All right, good morning, everybody. Good morning, good morning, good morning. Welcome to my channel. My name is Enigma. Let me get the sound on here. Here we are. I'm a variety streamer on Twitch, Twitter, Rumble, and YouTube. We're getting started today, guys. Do me a favor, hit the follow button. Twitch, Twitter, Rumble, and subscription on YouTube would be great. It's free. I'm not asking to spend any money. I'm just asking for the opportunity to grow and get bigger and better at what I'm doing. We are playing Grandia 2. And we're playing it for argument's sake on the Nintendo Switch 2. I do have a physical copy of it. I have 3 physical copies of it, but the one we're playing I do have physically. So, because believe and support physical media. Okay. And Grandia 2 originally came out on the Sega Dreamcast. It did port its way to the PlayStation 2, and since that time, it's now been made available.
Hardly worthy of my notice.
Modern consoles. This is one of my favorite JRPGs. I played the heck out of this. I was talking about it yesterday. Hey there, Desi. Welcome in. I was talking about this the other day about the importance of games that give you a sense of escapism that got you through tough times. This is definitely one for me that did. Good, no flag there. That'll take him out.
Threat eliminated. Good. I'll take it.
Nothing withstands my blade.
Gotcha there. I don't know. He's going to be able to get over there and get that one. He did. not boring. It's getting us experience points, Millenia, and we're going to need them. Okay, we did get that. So if you're not aware of the lineage of Grandia, the Grandia series, I wouldn't be surprised. Never did reach the level of popularity that what it wanted to was. Game Marts of Japan created Grandia. They're the same company that did the Lunar series. And they were a big competitor of, well, everybody that wasn't Sega for a while. They put everything they had out on the Sega consoles. Well, that one's already been pushed. Can't push it again. Okay, came from that way. Yeah, pardon me. So, Game Arts, the first games of theirs I played, which was a game series we played earlier this year, was a little series called Lunar. The Lunar series, Lunar 1, Lunar 2. I don't remember if they did Magic School. I'm guessing they did, which was only on the Sega Game Gear. And then Dragon Song, I don't remember if they did that one, but that one was a pretty horrible game, so I wouldn't blame you if you didn't play that one.
You picked on the wrong people.
So they did Lunar on the Sega CD. They ended up doing it on the PlayStation, which was really something they didn't want to do, from what I understand. They really didn't want to go to Sony or any other consoles. But sadly, it ended up happening. Did they disappear? I don't even know where they ran off to. Yep. And I get geez, what am I trying to say here? Basically, there was a big falling out between Working Designs, who was publishing the Lunar games over here, and Sega. And when that happened, they went from Sega to
if you want to beat me.
To PlayStation. Lunar Silver Song Story was supposed to come to the Sega Saturn. Working Designs was working on it. And then lo and behold, the whole thing happened with Working Designs. I've gone over that before. I can go over it again. Basically, Working Designs had a really good relationship with Sega of America. That's very well documented. And
Threat eliminated.
see that. Yeah. Rival gem. Make sure we're getting all the goodies. I believe this will flip the script a little bit. Yeah, that's what I thought. Oh, nothing here. Okay. So anyway, they had a good relationship with Sega of America, but there was a change in leadership. Sega was getting closer to releasing the Sega Dreamcast, and knock him down. The guy who had taken over Sega at that point is known by the name of Bernard Stolar. Now I believe he has passed away, so I don't want to speak completely ill of him. But he definitely had his methodology as what he thought video games
if you want to
should be.
beat
He
me.
was one of the original guys who was successful with the original PlayStation. He helped launch the original PlayStation with Sony. Now he and Sony of Japan got into a big pissing contest because he was under the impression that he had control of what was going to be released over here. And I have no idea. I'm lost. Okay. Oh, now she's mad.
Don't mess with me. You're scared, aren't you?
Yep. Yeah, Bernie Stolar thought that one of the things that he didn't like was role-playing games. He didn't like them at all. He didn't think they sold well over here. So he decided to crap. This is wrong. He decided to tell a lot of people at Sony that he would not allow role-playing games to be released on his platform. Well, we all know what happened with Square Enix and Sony got together. SquareSoft got together with Sony, and they were having a nice little love baby there. And that ended up costing Bernard Stolar his job because he did not want Final Fantasy VII on his console. So he goes to Sega because Sega had just was hot off the heels of the Sega Saturn release, and as much as I love my Sega Saturn, the truth of the matter is it was the worst managed console ever. Could be argued several ways. I just made a big U-turn. Didn't mean to do that. And Working Designs made mostly Japanese role-playing games. They localized a lot of Japanese role-playing games. Well, that started their relationship to go sour. Working Designs and Sega of America were starting to really get on each other's nerves. Stolar wanted nothing to do with Working Designs. And, Working Designs had a great relationship with Sega of Japan. So at E3, it was after, that was before I got me. Yeah, it was after, I was at E3 2000. This was before that, probably like 98, 99. That, Sega of America basically told Working Designs, you can't have any booth space in our booth, which is something that was unheard of at that point, because Sega of Japan or America had always allowed it. So, and that was right from the mouth of Bernie Stolar. He wasn't going to give Working Designs any booth space. Well, Working Designs, they go to Sega of Japan, where they've always had a good relationship with them, and said, WTF, what's going on here? We've been with you guys for almost a decade now, and this is how we're getting treated. How can you allow this? So Sega of Japan basically kind of turned around and pulled Trump card on Sega of America and said, you're going to put them in you're going to give them booth space. We always have, so we're going to this time as well. Well, to make a long story short, too late. Yeah, I thought so. Ninja clothes. That seems like something for her. Yes, they are. They got their booth space, but it was it was in the back of the booth, and according to like the rumors and speculation, you'd have to openly actually look for them to find them. They were not easy to find. So Working Designs was pissed off about that. They ended up really pissed off about that. They ended up canceling Lunar for the Saturn and immediately announced it for PlayStation within a week. And so that's how that happened. Well, the big rumor about that time is that they had been working on Grandia. They had done the first Grandia already, and they were working on the second one for the Dreamcast. But Grandia was Game Arts' biggest.
Nothing withstands my blade.
One of their biggest allies was Game Arts and Working Designs were really close. It's not that way. So rumors were that Working Designs was going to get Grandia, and they were going to release Grandia on the. I go backwards again, probably. That they had released Grandia, and they were about to put that out on or they were going to put Grandia out on the Sony PlayStation. Well, truth is that Grandia was supposed to be Game Arts' Final Fantasy killer. It did a lot of things that other games were doing at that point, including having a rotatable 3D camera that would run around your character, the party like this, like we see here. Well, in Grandia 1, that was actually kind of new. Now it's upside down. So, Working Designs kind of stepped away from development for trying to get Grandia, because they thought the game deserved a bigger publisher, someone that could actually afford to advertise for it and all that. and it just so happened to fall on the. Okay, I was about to say, did I get that? It fall on the shoulders of Sony themselves. Sony of America, Computer Entertainment America, ended up publishing the first Grandia game because they had. Ah, jeez.
I'll be okay.
They were hot off the heels of their Square Enix deal, or their Square Soft deal closing, ending. So, Sony of America kind of had a space they were trying to fill. They weren't getting Final Fantasy anymore, so they needed to put RPGs in there, and they were kind of just seeing what would stick. Hi, Drizzy! So they published 2 JRPGs to try to compete with the Final Fantasy brand. They helped get where it was. One of them was Star Ocean Second Story, which is an Enix title before they merged with Square. And the second one was Grandia. Crap. Well, I know what to do here, and then we'll just go recover.
This is my way of thanking you. That was beautiful, you guys!
Oh no. Well, they die in threes. Here's the third one. Peter Cullen has passed away, guys. The original voice of Optimus Prime has passed away. Golly. Just terrible.
Practice if you want to beat me.
Adamantium Helm. Attack goes down. A lot of pretty stuff here. Pretty necklace, pretty bracelet. What's up with that?
practice if you want to beat me.
Oh, well, I thought I was far enough back. I guess I wasn't.
You better practice if you want to beat me.
Peter Cullen, jeez. Sucks we lost him. I mean, like I was saying yesterday, guys, we're in a time period where life's going to take away a lot more than it's going to give us right now. The older we get, that's just how it works. Doesn't mean it doesn't suck. Go.
You better practice if you want to beat me.
Don't know if I got it. I did. I did. Shot. Okay, that'll work.
That was beautiful, you guys!
Okay, got you down there. Da, 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 da. What in the butt?
I'll be okay.
Down. Go, not bad.
Nothing withstands my blade.
Definitely the way to go. Let's go this way first. There we go.
Threat eliminated.
Silence loot. Crap, I hope we had turned around. Ah. Oh, they're gonna get Millenia. Oh, she's about to go pissed.
Threat eliminated.
$1,500. Rainbow high heels. Well, we know who those are going to be for. They're actually worse than the wolf boots. A little bit worse, anyway. Feeling that's going to be the right way, so let's go this way first. Maybe not. Let's see what's this way first. Not a long way. Merrick's about to level up sooner than later. That's why we kill everything. It's important. Stay on top of our XP. Kinda got lucky there. I'll take it.
That was beautiful, you guys!
A battle axe. Did I say Thundera battle axe? Thunder battle, and it is better. Take it and see what happens. I don't know if I want to go that way yet. But I do. So this is the way I want to go. Oh, this looks like a boss time here. Fix the core, that's what we're after, yep. As we usually do, we're gonna pound with Millenia like right away.
This is my way of thanking you.
Got another one in her, and if she gets super pissed, she's gonna do it again. Like this.
Don't mess with me. This is my way of thanking you.
Beast King Smash!
Let's go. Don't hit people. You do that. Oh, now she's doing magic? Okay. Alright, now let's start.
Here goes.
Not gonna work.
Sky, take flight! Here goes! Flying Tensei Ken!
Now we're gonna get this. So we're high enough in level we're able to do this somewhat. I don't want to use the word ease, I really don't, but
Here goes.
Come on, go nuts out there!
Sky, take flight! Here goes! Flying Tensei Ken!
go. You drop a skill book, another skill book? We haven't even really been doing much with skill book.
You better practice if you want to beat me.
Oh, the relief tag. Angel Circle. Another weapon for Tio. Okay. Interesting, not Millenia. Millenia's... She's torn. She just acquired the body of Elmar. So that means she has the wings, the eyes, the tongue, the claws, and now the body. The only thing she doesn't have so far are the horns that are inside Ryudo. And I think that's what is going to play a bigger part later. But there's the Grand Saber. They wanted the big Grand Saber, they got it. So they thought the Grand Saber was an actual sword. In reality, it's a ship. It's just the shape of a sword. Fight T1 has plenty of leg room. Yeah, that could be. The interior kind of sucks though. They didn't get the premium interior with that. They need we need the full leather with the heated seats. Maybe a little Bluetooth in there so we can get some tunes. We're our favorite podcasts. How would she? I mean, you've been with her the whole time. How would she have heard from him? They don't have cell phones. And that's a place where she can rest. Where are the beds? Alright, so now Elena's now saying, okay, now we seem to have an issue here because if Ryudo says he's got the horns in him, he will be considered an enemy of the church. I'm my own person, sort of. Have some tea. So as I've been saying, Millenia is basically the mirror image of what Elena is. Elena is I've been talking about this all week. Elena is reserved. She's pious. She's generous. Reserved. And Millenia is much more flirtatious and selfish and out there and confident and all the things that Elena is not. So that is where they are kind of having their beef, outside of the fact that she's the wings of Valmar, the wings of the devil. She's basically also telling Elena the truth about things, and she didn't want to hear it because it's where it's coming from, which is actually in the year of our Lord 2026 is very true, very true actually. Where you can tell someone can tell somebody else the absolute and honest gospel truth, and because of the source, they choose not to listen. Uh-oh. It's just an eclipse, guys. So who'd have thought that could possibly happen? Can't rotate the camera. Oh, yeah, we can. I was gonna say, we can't rotate the camera here. No. Can't tell the right way I'm supposed to be going, and it won't let me rotate the camera. Now it does. What the hell? But JRPGs like this really take you back to a time period where they had to do more with less. Granted, we're talking about the Sega Dreamcast here. This is not a that this originally came out on. We're not talking about a chump console here at all. For its time, it was very well, very powerful. But you know, like I said, they had to do more with less. I don't think they have any new weapons for us, but let's just take a look. Oh, we do. Right, she has a new weapon as well. No! Not what I wanted to do. I hit the wrong guy. No. did get a nice little save. Yeah, the knights are going after him.
You better practice if you want to beat me.
No magic coins there. Yep. Walk in and walk out.
Wait. Just stop your foolishness.
Aren't you supposed to be dead?
Celine! Did you order this?
No. Unfortunately.
Is this the will of Grannis? Why would you do such a thing? Saying it's the time of Valmar. Just whose side are you on?
Hi, Mr. Celine.
You probably do not understand. Knowing nothing and without understanding, ignorance is bliss.
What do you mean?
It is the way of the world. Do you not think it is funny? Why so painful, you ask? Why so ugly? All due to man's own sin. The desperate masses are powerless, clinging to God, their hearts without faith. Mouthing prayers, but fearing the day of darkness. thronging in the cathedral like rats huddling in a sinking ship.
You killed them for that?
Poor people. Death is their salvation. Did they not themselves pray for release from their suffering?
What?
High Priestess Celine, why was it necessary to go so far?
Elena?
Elena, have you forgotten your own mission?
Why?
Elena? Just what is she talking?
Where do you place your faith now? In that man, maybe? But I am different. To devote my life to His Holiness Zera, that alone is my wish. Why did you give me such a sad test? Please, surround me with your great love. Do, please watch, Your Highness Zera. This is my true love!
Ba-do-do-do.
Sworn enemies, you shall be defeated! Take that! Sky Dragon Slash!
Beast King Smash!
Gonna be able to knock it down.
Lotus flower, bloom.
Good, we canceled it. Whatever it was planning.
Here goes my impact bomb.
I really shouldn't have thrown that, but that's okay. Nope, no freeze.
Lotus flower, bloom.
That's a little late, but whatever. So she's got the heart of Valmar in her. If I can just get the
Sworn
eyes
enemies,
down.
you shall be defeated! Take that! Sky Dragon Slash!
I think we got one of the eyes down, didn't we? Yep, we did. Okay. Oh, that was wrong. I thought that had the wrong person.
Lotus flower, bloom.
Yep. Both eyes are down now.
Beast King Smash!
Lotus flower, bloom.
Cancel.
Beast King Smash!
Maybe.
Here goes.
You get it? Got it.
Threat eliminated.
Goddess high heels. Yeah, because you need those. And now Elena sucked the heart in for herself. Or at least she did it with Millenia's help, I guess. It's not something that she would usually do. Yeah, even Ryudo's like, hey, what the hell was that? You're not supposed to do that. Okay, so there's the mission. The mission the entire time was for her to absorb all the parts of Valmar. This is not a good plan. And the thing is that she did not absorb all the parts because Ryudo still has the horns. And everyone's like, you're not gonna just let her go, are you? You know, we got shit to do. Just have me recover all my magic. It did, so we don't need to go back and save. So there's probably a recovery cone in there anyway. Let's see. Nope, can't get up those stairs. Can't go down that rod. Or those. So, and here we go. That's where we were earlier. Question is, what's Zera's endgame? Just because he told her to do something doesn't mean he's doing it for the good of everybody. That's the thing, is if the we just watched his knights and his second in command just run roughshod over innocent people, and one of them was the heart of Valmar. All I need is you. I don't need the Grand Saber, which means he never meant to destroy her anyway. And she still blindly is following him because she thinks he's correct, that he's pious and he wants what's best for them.
Light and darkness are intertwined. Man's soul is also thus defined. A balance giving rise to good and evil. Yet, the world is covered in darkness and is now headed for certain destruction.
What are you saying, Pope Zira? Why did you send us to get the Grana Saber? Are not the preparations for sealing Valmar already complete? All we need is the blessing of Lord Granus.
Yes, that is certainly so. Yet darkness is strong, and light is weak. Why do you think that is? Long, long ago, light and darkness fought each other in perpetuity, wrestling each other for dominion. Men too fought for light or darkness. Hence the battle of good and evil began.
It's women.
It was this battle
we were fighting
that
for
put
women.
an end to the rivalry between Granus and Valmar. Good and evil. Come, you too should bear witness to the truth. Long, long ago, the people lived happily, basking in the light of Lord Granus's love. The world was bountiful, filled with radiant beauty. But then Valmar arrived and brought the taint of darkness to the world, staining the pure and innocent hearts of the people. A battle between light and darkness was inevitable. The battleground stretched as far as the eye could see, and the fighting continued endlessly, with neither side yielding an inch. Finally, the time had come for Lord Granus and Valmar to face each other to settle the long, endless battle. Then...
How could that be? That was the end of the battle of good and evil?
Yes. Lord Granus died long, long ago. Valmar was victorious in battle.
Lord Granus died?
Yes. That is why there is no light in man's soul. Now that Granus is dead, there is no way to prevent the revival of Valmar. The world is certainly doomed.
What? Then why did you make us hunt for the Granite Saber?
You could never use the sword of a dead god to defeat Valmar, who is about to be newly reborn.
You cannot be Pope Zira.
Oh, if that cursed Malphas had found the Granite Saber, I would not have needed you. My purpose was to release the body of Valmar that was sealed together with the Granite Saber.
What did you say?
You heard
You
what he said.
can't!
Yes,
Yeah, you can.
Celine too performed her last service. It was for that purpose that I planted the heart of Valmar within her. My goal is the revival of Valmar.
So everything I have done so far has been...
You fool! The Devil's trade is in damnation, and your dealings will damn us all, even yourself!
That I know well. Yet to save this doomed world, we have no choice but to use the power of Valmar.
Okay.
Why is the crest of darkness here?
Songstress of Granus, girl of vile power, you shall awaken Valmar. The time has come, Elena.
Your Highness Zara! No!
As I promised, I shall drive Millenia from you. I shall drive out darkness and sin. Now, come to me. Look to the moon and witness the revival of Valmar!
So we get to go somewhere else now. Someone who knows all about the people of darkness. Unfortunately, we have lost Elena, and for the time being, and we've lost Millenia as well. She's not going to be back for a little bit. Oh. Trying to remember where to go. I don't remember. I know where we're going to go eventually, but I don't remember how to get there. They all lock their doors. Making sure I'm finding everything I need to find. Not gonna let us go up there, is it? No. Okay. There's someone we got to talk to. It's going to tell us where we're supposed to go next. here. Oh, that's where we needed to go, right there the entire time. Up on the hill.
What an odious thing. The smell. That is the root of destruction.
So that's Valmar's moon. Tio, just plunge it in.
Yes, sir.
That's what she said. Thought we were supposed to go back to another place first. Thought we were supposed to go see Roan, but I guess I don't remember. Alright, so this might be a place we kind of hang out a little bit. Just simply because there's going to be monsters here. They're going to be pretty powerful. And we definitely want to take advantage of that with the recovery cone being right there.
Threat eliminated.
Not to mention the special coins, we have quite a bit. Let's Hey, Grizzle,
What's up?
good to see you. Thank you for coming in, my friend. I hope you're doing well.
Maxing him out, are we?
Trying to. Oh, we got almost there. Magic-wise, I think we have maxed out all of the eggs. No, not quite. Oh, magic coins I'm out of. Never mind. Oh, okay. Power up.
Scrambled or sunny side up? Tongue sticking
Sunny
out.
side up. Definitely. Well, over medium is how I have my eggs. I don't know about anybody else, you know. But that's just me. What the heck am I doing? We've got life up, toughness. Oh, we have other things we can equip here.
WRPGs.
Hey, Stuff Central, good to see ya. I love JRPGs. I do. Abandonment. That's adventure book. Got that there. Yeah, that goes for us here. He has a lot more strength now. Yep, 2 down automatically. Here we go.
Nothing withstands my blade.
That there, that's looks like the correct way, but those, oh, we have a couple of places we can go. Oh, and we're still looking for goodies. There was a dog leg down this way, so, oh, and a chest. Leo Rex battle axe, so another axe for Merrick here. And it's even better. Wow, it's a lot better. Okay. No, 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 no. Ah, they got me in the butt. Butt stuff, but not in the good way. Ah, okay, just cancel him, why don't you?
Nothing withstands my blade.
So I suggest using Tio as your healer at this point. She's going to be the fastest and the one that's probably most capable without Elena. So I know we've been nose loading her for attacking, and that's been pretty smart. All right, that was awesome.
Hardly worthy of my notice.
Oh, okay, I didn't even see that happening. And I'm surprised. Got one down. So Grandia is an interesting. Oh, we have two here. They're almost dead. Interesting case study here to think about, due to the fact that it did so many things differently than what RPGs, JRPGs were doing at the time. If we look back at the time period, this is post Final Fantasy VII, guys. But Final Fantasy, there 7 and 8. 8 was a little different. 9 did the same thing. You know, your Resident Evils were doing this, and that was, you had 3D sprites like we have here. Not really sprites, but 3D renders here of these characters running around. That's exactly what they did. But a rotating camera and a full 3D world, the way that this is, was kind of revolutionary for its time in the first Grandia game. So, granted, they made it better in the second one, but it was just something we didn't see yet. Oh, all you had to do is turn around, and he didn't turn around.
Threat eliminated.
Here, okay. Oh, no. Turn around and go back. I said turn around and go back so I can hit you in the butt. Butt stuff. That's right, baby. We're doing butt stuff, y'all. You guys all just wanna. got it.
Nothing withstands my blade.
Full stone. That. Yep, I saw you guys. Oh!
Threat eliminated.
Merrick's about to level, so that's cool. That's cool, guys. That's cool. We got that going on first. Ow, bumped my head. Maybe? Okay, got 2 down now.
Nothing withstands my blade.
Nothing withstands my blade. Those are magic coins for the magic books. Okay, now that makes more sense. Go back and power up a little more. Even though we're in pretty good shape as far as power goes, we've done a really good job of actually leveling up. I hit the wrong one. That's okay.
You better practice if you want to beat me.
There's a level up. That's what I wanted. Not bad.
These guys were no real challenge. Practice if you want to beat me.
Did I miss this earlier? I don't think so. Unless it just must repopulate when you leave the screen. Yeah, it does. Problem there.
These guys were no real challenge.
Yeah, I see you. Almost.
You better practice if you want to beat me.
Ha 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 ha.
These guys were no real challenge.
Not really. We'll take care of it, boy. Okay. Oh, no. That's down there.
Nothing withstands my blade.
Not my blade, it doesn't. Hey, Alucard, good to see you, buddy. I hope today is much better for you than yesterday and the day prior were. Outside of the recent news, we got our third celebrity death. Outside of that, I'm fine. And this one probably hits me the hardest, quite honestly. Yep. That's what I was talking about. They say they go in threes, and they saved the doozy for me last. But, you know, again,
You better practice if you want to beat me.
I have talked about it. That's how, you know, the older you get, the more life takes stuff away from you guys. That's just how it is, you know, and I'm 50 years old, and I grew up watching Generation 1 Transformers. Optimus Prime was, to many kids, a father figure, quite frankly. A lot of us kids that grew up in the 80s were, I was not, okay, I want to make this completely clear, I was not a latchkey kid, but there was a lot of latchkey kids out there. Latchkey kids were kids that they came home from school and they let themselves in to their house, hence their latchkey. Their parents were both at work, and they kind of had to do their homework and, you know, maybe get themselves a snack or whatever until their parents came home, and then they would eat dinner together and go to bed. And that was something that was a growing trend in the 80s, a much more growing trend now, as we have far more two-income households. But Optimus Prime was a father to a lot of kids, to a lot of 80s kids. Optimus Prime was a father figure, and he was a, you know, his voice and his understanding and his caring and his logic that he had, and just a lot of kids had a real strong bond with Optimus Prime, and for him to have passed away is very sad indeed. So a lot of kids my age they can't. All PlayStation 3 games they can't play digitally. Like, I won't be able to play my copy of Dungeons and Dragons or DuckTales. If that's the case, that's going to blow. I'll have to hook up my PlayStation 3 and see. Power up. How close are we to finishing off some of these? Really? I'll have to look. If they've made the PlayStation 3 where you can't play digital games on it, games that that's not good. I mean, I own Metal Gear Solid 4 physically, so I'm not worried about that. But I do own a couple of digital games on my PlayStation 3. DuckTales Remastered, the full remake they did of DuckTales, and Dungeons and Dragons Arcade. So I need to look at my PlayStation 3 for that. Yep, that's about right.
These guys were no real challenge.
If they're taking away people's digital games like that, that's not gonna... Ooh, yeah, that's bad. Shit. I didn't even see it. It's okay, though. Six, but you're right. But the big three are the ones that affect us the most.
Nothing withstands my blade.
Dolly, Tim Curry, and then now Peter Cullen, which is just sad. And the truth is, I think a lot of us... Yeah, go on, Mac.
I'll be okay.
It's when Queen Elizabeth died, I wasn't emotional about it, but it was one of those things where I just kind of was like,
You better practice if you want to beat me.
that she would always be the queen. You know, she'd have been the queen my entire life, and it just was like, oh, she's just always going to be there. You know, my life's going to come and go, and she's still going to be sitting on the throne. So when she passed, it was jarring. You know, like I can't believe she's dead, because she had been the queen for so long, and it kind of feels that way a lot with some of these other, you know, with some of these celebrities. You know, I kind of always thought Dolly would be around. Oh, stop it already, Twitch, with your chat goofiness. Oh, what am I doing? There we go. But yeah, it's just sad, you know. You have these. You have the you know your celebrities that have been there, been part of your life for so long, and for them they're disappearing, and it's because, you know, I was a kid once, and when I was a kid, you know, it was people like Peter Cullen and Dolly Parton and Tim Curry were a big part of my life. Watching their movies, listening to their music, watching their television shows, and it just sucks. Ooh, we just got plagued. Didn't mean for that to happen.
You better practice if you want to beat me.
Overall, it's you know, it's just how things go. You know, guys, I'm a 50 years old. I grew up watching Generation 1 Transformers. Peter Cullen was a very large part of my life. And it sucks that he's gone.
No real challenge.
And it always kind of it bothered me. I know they've been doing Transformer like animated movies and stuff here over the last couple of years. it bothered me that they didn't get Peter Cullen to do the voice of Optimus Prime in those things in the TV shows they've been doing, but apparently he was sick. And it happens to the best of us.
You better practice if you want to beat me.
They can disease us, we gotta get rid of them. They're not hurting him at all because of all the defensive boosts I've got and offensive boosts I have for him. That's awesome.
You better practice if you want to beat me.
But it did bother me, you know, and I'm watching trailers for like what was it, Transformers 1 or whatever it was, and they had which one? Was it Chris Hemsworth? They got to do the voice of Prime, and I was like, where the hell's Peter Cullen? But apparently Peter Cullen was sick. He's been sick. And that's gonna happen to all of us at some point, guys. Ain't none of us getting out of here alive. So it's best to enjoy life for what you can, while you can, how you can.
You better practice if you want to beat me.
And just call me a completionist ass, but I am really trying to max out all this stuff I can. Alright. Could have swore we had to go back. Probably misremembering the events. Yeah, none of us are getting out of this alive, though, guys, so... That's why I try not to live my life in anger and hatred the way that a lot of other people do when they look at people who agree or disagree with them. That one down.
practice if you want to beat me.
Nice.
You better practice if you want to beat me.
Ah! Shit, they got me in the butt. Yep. It's alright, I got this.
Sworn enemies, you shall be defeated! Take that! Sky Dragon Slash! You better practice if you want to beat me.
We're still working towards our levels up. Oh crap. Not a surprise, but it's okay.
These guys were no real challenge.
Powering things up. Nice shot there. All right.
Threat eliminated.
Turn around. Turn around, butthole. Desi's working from home today, so that's where Whiskey is right now. That's about normal for him.
These guys were no real challenge. practice if you want to beat me.
Yeah, he was also Eeyore in Winnie the Pooh.
You better practice if you want to beat me. You better practice if you want to beat me.
Oh, it's just sad. Losing them all too quick right now. You're losing them all too fast, sadly. And we're just not prepared for it. Not in a row, not like that. No breathing time between, Dolly and between Tim Curry and now the voice of Prime, the voice of Optimus Prime. Terrible. Doesn't say what he died from, does it? That's definitely something a lot of younger people could take into consideration, and is listening to some Optimus Prime, for crying out loud. Being kind. Doesn't
You
say
better
what he died
practice
from.
if you want to beat me.
So we have no idea what Prime died from, what Peter Cullen died from, sadly. Oh, I got surprised. That sucks.
Threat eliminated.
Nice level up there. Did I? I might have walked by this a couple of times and not. No? Okay. Making things up. Wouldn't be the first time.
You better practice if you want to beat me.
What stuff? My favorite. Oh, it's not my favorite, but. Of course, as a business, I hate to say this, it's going to sound bad the way I'm about to say it, but with the,
These guys were no real challenge.
Transformers movie coming into theaters again, it's going to get a lot of people to go. I hate to say it that way. It sounds crass and horrible, but there's going to be a lot of people wanting to relive.
You better practice if you want to beat me.
Salamander tail, what is that used for? That was 20 plus total 10 fires. Yeah, it's not. It's but my. Yo, turn around.
These guys were no real challenge.
Nothing withstands my blade.
Yeah, I thought I was backwards there. Yep, no disease there.
You better practice if you want to beat me.
Closer we now to powering some stuff up.
Nothing withstands my blade.
Yeah, I mean, honestly speaking, this is gonna say it's just gonna sound crass, but Cullen's death is probably going to make more people go to the theater to watch the movie, which is just not right. It's sad to say it that way, but it's how we are as a people. We tend to flock to where the tragedy is, and when you have a tragedy like this where someone who was a father figure to so many people just sad. Very sad overall. But anyway, we should stop talking about sad stuff. We should move on and be not that you just move on from something like this, but we should be happy. We should be looking at happy things. Being happy is important. crap. Yep, I felt that happening. And I still let it happen. I'm gonna take a quick bio break and get some tea. I'll be right back, guys.
You better practice if you want to beat me.
By yourself. All right. Okay. Oop, I'm back. And whiskey's back too. Oh, you want to lay with me now? Now that mommy is upstairs, huh? Okay, well, let me move. This over here. Come on. Come on, Wes. Come on, you can make it. There you go. Good boy. Good boy. Yeah, you know there's bad things. Bad things happen with the death of Optimus Prime, right? You can lay down. Yeah, you can lay down. It's fine. Be a good boy. This is really going to help us the end game stuff.
You better practice if you want to beat me.
Again, surprise again.
this if you want to beat me.
Yeah, I didn't think I'd get him.
These guys were no real challenge.
I still keep going down there. What's the matter, big guy, huh? Okay, you can lay down. Yeah, lay down. There you go. Missed twice.
Threat eliminated.
Hardly worthy of my notice.
A seed of psych. Use that. Psyche. Not enough for that yet. Just keep getting the coins so we can continue powering up. So I might do something a little unorthodox with our next game. I haven't decided for certain. Thinking about it. Took a tiny tumble. Are you alright, Alucard? Tiny tumble sounds bad.
You picked on the wrong people. eliminated.
Okay. Oh, okay. Right in the butt. Butt stuff.
You better practice if you want to beat me.
Da-da-da. Yep, that's not it. God, I hope Alucard's alright. Max there. Okay, let's see. Oh, good. Now we're getting strong to take two of them down like that. That's awesome.
You better practice if you want to beat me.
Just, yeah, I do that. Enigma, you gotta stop going those opposite directions like that. It's just not right. You gotta go to... Oh, crap. That's gonna give you a surprise. Yeah, I didn't even see that. You know, I knew they were there.
Practice if you want to beat me.
not hurting Ryudo at all. I like that.
You better practice if you want to beat me.
You picked on the wrong people.
We are really doing well with this grind here. I'm pretty pleased with it. I saw you guys that time.
These guys were no real challenge.
Robot's not working, I guess?
Testing.
Okay, that worked, so let's try that again. Hey, Pepperoni, good to see you. Or did I use them all up? That's entirely possible. Let's see. Yep, I didn't. Thought I might. Ah. Yep. Okay. Go back there. I'll take them both down.
Hardly worthy of my notice.
We're gonna level up again. No, not in the butt. Butt stuff. Bad. We're getting really strong. I like it.
You better practice if you want to beat me.
So since I'm on this really old school JRPG kick, another one of my favorites that I have not played in so long I don't remember the entire story to it is Skies of Arcadia, and I had that twice. The Dreamcast version and the GameCube version. Might have to see about getting those booted up, trying those out. GameCube version if I have my druthers, because the GameCube version is going to have the extra content in it.
Nothing withstands my blade.
Down, 2 down. Alright.
You better practice if you want to beat me.
With all the power-ups, we have turned Ryudo into a frickin' tank, guys. He is strong and he can take damage. You got high HP, high defense. Love it. So it's going to be a pretty busy weekend coming up for yours truly. I got a lot going on. Desi and I have appointments on Saturday morning. Saturday evening I'm going to be on Dara's show about Rumble. And then Sunday is my fantasy football draft. And Desi wants to go to a local furniture store about looking at massage chairs that they're going to have there. They're a deep discount place. She's talked about doing it tomorrow on her way home because she's going to get it whether I want it or not. So
Next weekend is Labor Day now?
I think so, because that's Desi's birthday is September the 7th. Yeah, Monday is her birthday. Labor Day will be her birthday. She'll be 29 years old. It's always the answer. It's 29. I say that.
Don't forget to do the Darth Vader voice when in the massage chair.
That's about right, yes. I hope she gets one. I'd love to have a massage chair. Basically, guys, Desi's sister in Florida has one of those massage chairs, and it's one of those things where you sit in it for about 20 minutes.
29 now, that was a great age.
29 is always the right age when you're discussing a lady. Pro tip for all my guy friends out there.
Just if you want to beat me.
when you get to be my age, or you get to be in your late 30s, early 40s, or 50s, as I am, your lady's age is always 29. Always. Even if she's older than you are. But she sat in this massage chair that her sister has in Florida and just fell in love with the damn thing. The problem is these massage chairs are insanely expensive. But our local discount store is getting them in. They're going to sell them for like a sixth of the price. So she wants to go look at them to see if it's one that she wants, and I'm like, yeah, let's do it. She might do it without me, though.
That they are.
Yes, guys. Pro tip: if you're 40 plus years old and your lady is having a birthday, tell her she's turning 29, and you will be very happy with the results of that. Oh.
You better practice if you want to beat me.
I wonder what news is coming out of Gamescom this weekend. I haven't really seen a whole lot outside of little things here and there.
These guys were no real challenge.
Wrong way. So trust me, guys. 29 years old. Get to have a lady in your middle age. Always say she's 29. As I say it to the cashiers at the local grocery store, and they always say, "Oh, you're so bless you. You're so wonderful." But I know the right answers. You just got to be careful who you use them on. That's all. Damn. Got 3 of them.
Nothing withstands my blade. Ha! Hardly worthy of my notice.
Nice.
practice if you want to beat me.
That'll do it. Got him.
You better practice if you want to beat me.
Down, all right.
Nothing withstands my blade.
We're high enough up in level now. I think we'll recover here and then we'll head back through. Although we are looking for coins to power up our stuff, so maybe we'll... No. Don't worry about that. Our eggs are maxed out, but our books are not, right? So we still got some stuff to do with there with the books. So still working on those. Books and skills, because I think skill-wise, if we look at our adventure books maxed out. That one's almost maxed out. That one is maxed out. That one's maxed out. That one's maxed out. So we're almost done with maxing out of skills and maxing out of magic. So stick with it for a little bit so we can at least take care of it. Get all of the skills and stuff up. Nope, that's the wrong way. God, it's been so long since I played Skies of Arcadia, I don't remember hardly anything about it. haven't done any powering up for Elena, but I don't think we're done with them.
You better practice if you want to beat me.
How was that surprise? They were facing me. Oh well.
Threat eliminated.
Magic. Roll for initiative.
I'll be okay.
Nothing withstands
Desi for
my
her appointment.
blade.
These guys were no real challenge.
All right. So whip the mat out. That was the wrong one. You should hit the other one, but that's okay. Oh, she got diseased. I'll have to fix her.
You better practice if you want to beat me.
Go ahead and get that heal up. There we go. It's the wrong way. Nope, nope. I was going the right way to begin with, I think. Yep.
These guys were no real challenge.
Okay, I've got some coins there. Let's this. Alright, our books are powered up. All it's left, and our eggs are all powered up. All it's left is getting her that whirlwind skill taken care of. And she'll be maxed out.
Nothing withstands my blade.
And we'll be saving our coins and stuff for Elena and Millenia after we get Tio's last skill up.
Threat eliminated.
It won't get old for attacks. Absolutely not.
You better practice if you want to beat me.
Yeah, I don't go that way. Go this way. And coins wise, we do have enough to power up her tornado. We're getting there, boys and girls. Almost. We'll probably get another level up out of it. Grandia is a really fun game, battle system. That's one of the other earmarks that it has is just really well done games. It's been fun to play. It's one of those easy to play, and then even more fun to actually kind of master it and get it to where you start splitting up your attacks. You know, okay, I want these two to attack this one. This guy can take this out by himself. Which monsters you want to focus on because maybe the status effect is the same way we're doing with the ones that do the disease. Because disease is terrible.
understands my blade.
Here we go.
Threat eliminated.
Almost got enough magic coins for the next level up there. Go.
You better practice if you want to beat me. These guys were no real challenge.
That might be a surprise. Nope. Out. Pardon me.
You better practice if you want to beat me.
These guys don't stand a chance.
Hardly
There's
worthy
only
of
two of
my
them.
notice.
Which tells me in the next area there's going to be more of them. Oh, still got a shot off.
You better practice if you want to beat me.
go.
Damn, that hurts.
Threat eliminated.
Still don't have 2,000. Oh, those are special coins. I need more special coins. I thought that was magic off from the top of my head. And that's why I'm dumb, because I can't add. Can't read. Side people with Macho and Macho Man would do this.
You better practice if you want to beat me.
Just enough special coins for one more level, 4,000 for the next. So we're almost there. And am I padding out the gameplay a little bit? Yeah, probably. I'd like to do a full week of this game if I can. Pretty sure I'll be able to. But we'll see.
You can do it.
You can do it. It's alright. I can do it. You can do it. You can do it now. And then you get to the chopper. And everything will be fine. You take care of the girly man.
If you want to beat me.
We don't want to go that way. We go this way now. Ah, see, it's sucks.
You better practice if you want to beat me.
motoring right along, and we're getting all of our good. Good shit. Good shit.
Threat eliminated.
Are going to level up here. This is good. Getting one more level up as we are maxing out skills and whatnot. Not counting Roan. We haven't done any of his. Oh, wow. You took that one down in 3 hits.
Hardly worthy of my notice.
Good job there.
Eliminated.
Merrick's up to 56. Looks like the other ones are going to get there too. Thought I heard something. Over there, kill him.
These guys were no real challenge.
They were no real challenge. We took them out. And da-da-doo-doo-doo-doo. Go, baby.
You better practice if you want to beat me.
Nothing there. Don't turn around. He did, but it's okay. Still got him in the butt. Butt stuff. She still got off 2 hits on that guy. Yep. Sorry, Tio.
You better practice if you want to beat me. practice if you want to beat me.
I'm always afraid to do that without saving because it can crash. It crashed on us yesterday. Luckily, we didn't lose a lot of time. Considering this is a moon, it sure does seem to have a lot of organic stuff. But I do happen to know this is another part of Valmar, which is it his head? I don't even remember. Or his brain? It's his brain.
You better practice if you want to beat me.
Hit the other one, he would have killed it, but hey, whatever. You can't control it. It's random. It's done by random.
Threat eliminated.
were no real challenge.
How we doing on coin? Still 1,300 shy of the coin. Roll for initiative!
You better
Stand much
practice
of
if
a
you want
chance
to beat
with us.
me. These guys were no real challenge.
Under 1,000 coin now. Oh, nice. Yeah.
You better practice if you want to beat me.
I was hoping to get it before he did that, but whatever. Doesn't matter. We all got it. All good, all good.
Threat eliminated.
Oh, wow.
Nothing withstands my blade.
Almost. Might need to do one more small little run here. Yeah, we are. It's alright, Whisk. You can lay down. Good boy. Good boy, Whiskey. 56. We're doing really well, and the thing is that we have our characters equipped to do really strong physical damage. I know there's going to be people who will tell you, oh, you got to do it like this, or you got to do it like that. You get the thing about the brilliant game about some of these JRPGs like this is that you get to play it the way you want to play it. So if you're like me and you prefer just physical attacks, you can nose load your characters into doing that. Wrong way. Welcome back, Alucard. How are you? What did you do? Are you all right? You just took a tiny tumble. It's not something I just overlook. But are you all right? You didn't hurt yourself, did you? I mean, the older you get, the more hazardous falls can be. An uncle of mine has had a lot of problems with. He's got Parkinson's, I think, and he's been falling a lot recently and hurting himself really bad.
Threat eliminated.
Kids, tiny scratch on your knee, kids. So I hope that's all it is. Slippery spot on the floor. So in other words, something that shouldn't have been there. Ooh, he countered. That's right.
These guys were no real challenge.
You're out in 40 minutes. I might be forced to have a drink tonight. This has been a really tough week, and you know, I know that Dolly Parton was a multi-generational cultural icon, and I know Tim Curry was very much the same way. But Peter Cullen hits me pretty hard, guys. I have to be honest with you. Worse, you got caught in my zipper. Oh well, how'd you get the beans above the Frank?
You picked on the wrong people.
It's powdered toast, man. Oh, no. Okay, I see you. Yep. Turn around. No diseases here. Oh, she killed it. Nice.
Threat eliminated.
Yeah, it's like an Ren and Stimpy. The Ren and Stimpy show.
You picked on the wrong people.
Complete third season release on DVD. Isn't that something? I know that I have in my collection. I've got the season of South Park with the Super Best Friends episode. There was an episode of South Park that was on, gosh, I can't remember the season, but it was where all the religious icons of, you know, deities of in the world got together and formed a group called the Super Best Friends. And you can't see it now. They won't put it on TV in syndication.
Eliminated.
I don't know if it's on Paramount Plus. I'm guessing it's not, at least not if it's heavily edited, because one of the things that is on there is a animated depiction of the Prophet Muhammad, which is taboo according to the Muslim faith. So that episode is one of those ones that just does not get any playtime now because of what happened, because of what's happened in the world since. Yep. You have it on the DVD set, so do I. And I don't think you can see it now. I don't think they play it now, do they? And it's not on any of the compilations. You can't stream it.
Nothing withstands my blade.
Yep, that's right. Physical media. It's only available on that DVD box set.
this if you want to beat me.
Okay, we should have enough now to max out TOs. And we do. Alright, so there we go. Everything's maxed out. Let's go ahead and save it, and then we'll move on in the dungeon. So you can still play it, but they deleted their account. See what I mean about that? It's just... Now I gotta... I guess when I'm done today, I'm gonna hook up my PlayStation 3 and make sure I log in with it to make sure I still have my physical media, my digital shit on there. Even though my PlayStation account has been active, my PlayStation's off right now. All my PlayStations are off because of the blackout. But it's only been a week, less than a week since I've done it. So. But if they're gonna if they delete my shit because my PS3 hasn't been online, that's gonna make me pretty mad. And I'd stream more off of the PlayStation 3, but guess what, boys and girls? The PlayStation 3 is not an easy system to stream. They've got a lockout thing on it, so it's kind of a pain in the ass. You're right, they shouldn't be doing that. Especially if it's on your hard drive.
These guys were no real challenge.
Yeah, I wish I could take that off, because I would love to stream some PlayStation 3 games, but it'd make it really hard to do it. Guess it's not something you can equip. I want to see what it does, but oh well. It does for PS4, yes. For PS3, can you even turn it off? I'll look. If I'm gonna hook it up today, I might as well look. Or this weekend. Well, if I can turn it off, that would be great. I could stream for you guys the digital stuff I've got on there, like Guns and Dragons Arcade. That would be a great Rumble Premium stream.
Eliminated.
To play that. Which I could still do it because I own it on Sega Saturn as well, but we wouldn't be able to read it because it's all Japanese.
These guys were no real challenge.
Mystic Veil. This looks like something for Theo. I didn't know if that could be turned off. If it can, then it works. Something I gotta test out.
You better practice if you want to beat me.
Yep. Butt stuff.
These guys were no real challenge. These guys were no real challenge.
Indigo potion. Oh, wow, good thing I turned around. I'm still surprised. Damn it. Thought I might have missed that, but no.
You better practice if you want to beat me.
Something over there, but I can't slice that yet. There's another recovery cone up there. Alright, this is going to be a little more challenging because there's disease and then those other guys can block your moves. Disease is worse though, so knock them down first. And here they come. They're gonna... Oh, nope, just cold. Okay, let's do it again.
were no real challenge.
Open that up. Look around to make sure I have everything looted from here. I hope we didn't miss anything, but we might have. I'm pretty good at missing things, you guys know. Did go that way, and there's nothing here. There. I think we cleaned everything out. One more little area to just check. And that's over here, which we did. Okay, yeah, we're good. Moon. That way. That's disgusting is what that is, yeah.
Threat eliminated.
Yep. Maybe. Yep, good. Now we want the guys who get disease down first.
Threat eliminated.
Nope. Who's that? I guess that was a button. Okay, 2 buttons. 3 buttons. Makes that armor go down. Okay, we'll take that armor. Moonstone armor. This time these big guys are going down first because they can disable your skills and you have to use magic to get rid of it. The demons with the walnuts in their hands, they're annoying, but they're not anywhere as bad as the other bad guys, so.
I'll be okay.
You better practice if you want to beat me.
Alright, looks like we cleared this part out. We'll move on over here. Let me guess, a moonstone helmet. I'm a moonstone helmet, or reflect helm. I would be remiss if I didn't see what that did. Sometimes reflects damage, so the defense goes up. I am going to lose 10 there, but that's okay. This is going to be another one of those odd ones. Block needle, that was what I was afraid of. Oh well. Oh, he canceled it. Nice, he blocked it.
Nothing withstands my blade.
It's like a rhinestone cowboy. Oh, I don't know about that one. What does that one do? Lightning ball. Okay, well, that hurt.
Threat eliminated.
And we're about to level up again, so I'll take that. Golden potion. And the scarlet potion. It was a scarlet potion in the observatory with the candlestick, is what it was.
Threat eliminated.
I should do that in a game and put it to the Looney Tunes theme.
Yes,
LOL.
that would be great. Right you are, Grizzled. Alright, oh damn, he turned around. Okay, once again, we are going to take out these guys at the Z's first. I don't want the block needle, but if he blocks it, I'm alright with it. Well, he blocked the damage, but he didn't block the thing, but it's okay.
Threat eliminated.
More levels up. My favorite. Yep. No blocking here. Down they go, baby.
You better practice if you want to beat me. These guys were no real challenge.
$6,000. Alright, just throw that burnt rock at her. Because you hate women.
Nothing withstands my blade.
Hello there. Oh, good. Didn't work.
Threat eliminated.
Moonlight Tiara looks suspiciously like something she would have. And it is. That one, because it's... Yeah, that's what I was afraid of. It's casting a spell of some kind.
Practice if you want to beat me.
All right. Another recovery cone. Well, I don't know if I want to go to a place called Volmar's Womb. I thought Volmar was a dude. Actually, I think we cleaned everything out, so we do need to go that way. Oh, now Zera's crazy. Oh, that's disturbing.
Sworn enemies, you shall be defeated! Take that! Sky Dragon Slash!
got one of them. One. Ooh. Well, blew up. Okay.
Beast King Smash!
Here goes.
Not bad.
Sky, take flight! Here goes! Flying Tensei Ken!
Beast King Smash!
That's not going to be good. Didn't hurt that bad, though.
Threat eliminated.
Well, the thing is that there's something missing from her becoming Valmar. And Zera doesn't know it yet. I'm so glad you're done with work.
The revival of Valmar has begun. None of you matter anymore.
Well, you should get me any. I could use some RAM when I build my
I shall
computer.
become the will of Valmar and create the perfect, ideal world. Now the time has come.
Don't toy with me! This guy can't... No! I can't move! My power is draining. I'm being devoured!
All is for the new world as I will it.
Ryudo, I'm disappearing!
Zera, stop it! Elena!
There's Zera.
Millenia! Zera, stop spouting madness! Your perfect world, it cannot exist!
Yes, a world with one perfect God. The end of death. The end of life. After the dead darkness, only my will shall remain. My perfect, absolute will.
Damn it! Stop! Elena! Millenia! Return them! Return them to me!
Go ahead. Shout louder. Your voice shall sound across the world and stir the slumbering God. What? This cannot be!
Zera, I won't let you get away with this! Ryudo! Escape with Elena!
Poor Millenia.
Millenia!
Millenia!
What do you think you can do now?
Yeah, it still sucks she fell. I hate that.
I'm so glad that I met you. That I fell in love with you. Elena is me. The two of us will live on, no matter what.
Millenia!
I will protect you. So live! Ryudo, don't forget me.
Pah! What rubbish! What? No horns? Where are the horns? Oh, no matter. The revival of Valmar has begun. Now I shall become the will of Valmar.
I will, yes. I saw it. It looks actually really nice. I said this kind of earlier. I think, sadly, the unfortunate death of Peter Cullen is going to make that movie in theaters more successful. I'm not saying it's going to be like #1 grossing movie of the weekend or anything like that, but there will be people who go to see it because of that. It's very fresh in the memory. It's not fortuitous, but it's fortuitous for the movie studio that it happened the way that it did, which is sad. I do too. The Transformers movie, the original one from, what, 86 or 87, whenever it was, the really interesting thing... Oh, Melena's back in our team. Oh, she's dead, so let's... There we go. Almost got enough for her now. Now let's equip her with an egg. That's the holy egg, mist egg, and the soul egg. Let's take the soul egg off of him and give him the star egg, and then give her the soul egg, and then accessory-wise... Not yet, they haven't. They don't need to. It was just announced. Oh, we need healing. Like, badly. I didn't even realize that. Okay, well, first, let's just take them all out.
Sworn enemies, you shall be defeated! Take that! Sky Dragon Slash!
But the Transformers movie is, for lack of a better term,
These guys were no real challenge.
is like freaking Hamlet, guys. They own the IP. Yeah, they should. Well, maybe they don't have to say anything. Maybe it's part of their agreement that they wouldn't get involved. I don't know. Now we're not doing that again. Okay, basically, for again, for those who are not in the know, and I don't, it wouldn't surprise me if you didn't know. There are two generations of the original Transformers. There's Generation 1 and Generation 2. Gen 1 was mostly Takara toys from Japan that they bought from Japan to... You have all healed, don't you? Yeah.
Good luck, everyone!
Hasbro started making their own Transformers. It was like they could engineer their own. So they went and started making their own toys, so you didn't have to use the Japanese toys. And they wanted to sell more toys. So the only way they thought they could get kids to buy the new toys was to kill off, literally, the old toys.
You better practice if you want to beat me.
It launched today on the PS5. I beat it last week on the Switch. Two are coming here.
Here goes.
Beast King Smash!
That's true. That's exactly correct. You do not own your digital games. You're renting them, and your license will last as long that is deemed necessary or wanted by the publisher and the platform.
Gotta work even harder.
I could tell you 2 ways they could fix the whole digital thing right effing now.
Our path is in need of improvement. At this rate, we will not escape.
But the Grandia Saber has almost no power left.
Make do somehow. You must escape.
Grandia
Yep.
Saber, lend
To
us your
the Europeans,
power.
right?
Please
European. I didn't get an email
fly.
like that.
Merrick, we have to leave.
Stay
But I
there,
could.
I can handle this.
Oh,
Merrick!
Don't move.
you want to fix digital? Here's how you do it. Number 1,
Gio,
you pass a law.
I'm okay.
If you
I
have
will be
a
right
game
there.
out there and someone pays for it digitally,
Merrick,
they have the
I
right to
cannot leave you
download that
behind.
game
Go.
and play that
Gio,
game
I am
whenever they
fine.
want. You cannot cancel it on them
know
for
how
any
this
reason
must end.
whatsoever.
You're thinking
They pay the money, it's their game.
your heart.
That would fix everything right there.
Understand.
Number 2, you make it illegal to take down any
Hey,
digital store.
Grannis, are you listening? This is my first and last prayer to you. If you have any power left, take them away. Away to safety!
We lost Merrick.
Merrick!
But if you make it right now, if they pass a law to make it that if you own a PlayStation 3 or a PSP or an Xbox 360 or the PSP Go, whatever it is, that they legally have to leave that store up, you'd see a big change in the way they do things. But the passing a law that would make it illegal to remove a game from your library for any reason that you rightfully paid for, especially if you paid top dollar for it, would put a kink in that armor right there. And you'd see a lot fewer game companies trying this live service bullshit. That would put a hamper on that real quick. in. Is that where we're supposed to go? I don't think so. It made it kind of hard to get in there anyway. Nope. Jeez. See, I knew we'd run into Roan again. The leg drill. Suzanne Summers will be proud.
Ken, keep going.
Hey! Stop that!
Crap, he's fast.
You better practice if you want to beat me.
Yeah, the castle will be much safer. Quick little bio break, guys. We're back in just a second. Pardon me. We're back. Sorry about that. Sometimes you gotta go, you gotta go. And Yelena's kind of going through this problem now where she's dedicated her life to a religion that's basically been secretly working against humanity the entire time. So she's questioning her entire life. I like the way that His Highness has an office. Not a throne room, an office. Would you mind going to see him in his office, please? Yeah, she lost Merrig. Decided to find our humanity. That's true. And our humility. guess Desi's home. Alright, so Roan has now rejoined the party. And he's got... that to him for now. Now work on Roan's attacks there. We can also now, because we've lost Merrick, we can actually equip her with the stuff that Merrick had. And we can do the same thing with the stuff we've not used here with her. Ronan we'll have to wait on. I'm not sure what to do with him just yet, but we're going to be able to do a lot of things now. Do not abandon hope. And Elena is definitely having her issues. Oh, and something's wrong. It's the horns.
That hurts.
Oh no, they got Ryudo. And now she's diseased. Oh, this is not good. Alright, Ryudo got his shit back, so he'll be able to attack again. No, not that one. That's the wrong one. Oh well.
No shorts.
No shorts. I have my shorts posted.
You better practice if you want to beat me.
For this month?
Yeah, I did my shorts. I did them at the beginning of the month. All 20 of them. My screen says so right there. It says 20 of 20 shorts. That's like I'll do probably all 20 of them next month early too. The weird day is the month is going to be October. There's a lot going on in October. I'm going to need a lot of help early in October. I will be out of town for a couple of days, and then at the end of the month, Desi is having a procedure done that I'm going to have to be there for her. I don't know how much streaming I'll be able to do while I'm with her, so I might lose my partnership, my creator status with them in October. We'll see. I hope not. I did my shorts at the beginning of the month. That's what I want to do, is get everything done as quickly as humanly possible. That's why I really harp on stuff early, so I don't have to chase at the end of the month. Pretty horrible indeed.
The mandatory shorts requirement is a bummer.
It really is. But I've got more. It's going to be everything.
You miserable human beings.
The shorts will be the easiest thing
Witness
in October.
the birth of your new god. This is the time of judgment.
Those go south, I'm going to go north because I can. In October, the shorts will be the easiest thing for me to do. But getting the watch hours and the chatters and stuff like that, I will probably be cut down to 2/3 of the time that I have now. To have that to go. Just hope I make it. That's the Royal Mausoleum. How do I get in there? Oh, there it is. Okay. But I still don't like recording shorts. I don't like doing them. They're just they're a pain in the ass. But in October, it'll be the easiest thing to do.
Mrs. Doubtfire 4K finally went up for pre-order.
There'll be people who do that. Robin Williams, probably one of his signature roles, quite frankly, Mrs. Doubtfire. Okay, birthplace of the gods here.
1994 was a good year for gaming.
A lot of 90s years were really good for gaming. I would agree.
We got Lunar.
True story about Lunar, guys. I was a Nintendo kid growing up. I had a Nintendo. I got a Super Nintendo. That's how it was. I had some neighbors that sold me their Sega Genesis, Sega CD, and the games that they had for like $100. And first thing I did is I was working at a game store at the time. I got my ass into my store and started looking at role-playing games because I was a big role-playing game nut at the time. Still am.
DK Country.
And one of the games I remember seeing in magazines was the original Lunar, and how cool it really looked and how bad I wanted to play it.
Super
Well, we didn't
Punch-Out!
get it in my store. I had a little mom and pop. We didn't get it in. But I went into Toys R Us, and if I would have known the value later, I would have bought every copy they had. But I bought the original Lunar from Toys R Us for $20. And I played the whole damn thing, and I loved it, every second of it. Super Punch-Out's a dreadfully underrated game.
You better practice if you want to beat me.
Yeah.
FF6.
Oh. FF6 is my favorite game ever, so yeah, absolutely. But I ended up buying for the Genesis Sega CD. I ended up getting within a couple of weeks.
If you want to beat me.
Lunar, for certain.
Castlevania Bloodlines.
Bloodlines is good too. Very good, but it just doesn't get as much love as the other ones. But the Phantasy Star games, Phantasy Stars 2, 3, and 4. Which one of the things about my Genesis collection is something that I did that's going to make my Genesis collection worth a little less than it should be. Sega games, Sega Genesis and Sega Master System games all came in plastic cases initially. Well, in order to cut costs later on in the Genesis lifespan, they changed those boxes to cardboard. I ended up taking a pair of scissors and cutting up a lot of those boxes and putting them in the dummy plastic cases for the Genesis.
These guys were no real challenge.
I remember doing that. Gonna make my library worth less, but you know, what can you do? Not going there yet. We're still looking for stuff.
Yes,
guys
they
were no
originally
real
came in
challenge.
plastic clamshell cases.
Yeah, it's towards the end of the lifespan they changed to cardboard, and a lot of the games that I had in for cardboard I changed. All right, this is one of those things where some doors will open and some will close. Yeah.
I
PlayStation 1
remember the
had two.
PS1 launch games in the long boxes.
PlayStation 1 had actually 4 different cases.
Those sell for a lot now on eBay.
Do they really? I kind of wish I knew that. PlayStation 1 games came in 4 different boxes. The initial ones came in the oversized jewel cases, the ones that you see that are like Sega Saturn, Sega CD cases. Those are the initial boxes they came in. Rumor I had always heard was they were provided by Sega. I don't know how true that is. I don't believe it at all. I think they came from the same people, though. Then to
Saturn
differentiate
2.
it... Yeah, Saturn as well. So they came, Sega CD and Saturn had the same oversized jewel cases. When they decided they were done with the oversized jewels, they went to another kind of long box that was a glossy wax paper. They were cardboard, but they had this film, this waxy film on them that actually made them
You
kind
better
of
practice
sturdy.
if you want to beat me.
And they did that for a little while. Same size as the oversized jewels. But they did that for a bit. And then they did, instead of that, they decided to go with a full plastic oversized jewel, which was a full, softer plastic a full softer plastic that was all black. And then they went to the regular jewel cases. And the first game that came out on regular jewel cases was SimCity 2000, to the best of my knowledge.
You better practice if you want to beat me.
Okay. I have a copy of Battle Arena Toshinden 2 in one of the soft plastic cases.
An issue facing the idea of Blu-ray disc drives in next-gen systems is being able to produce them in the first place at scale. Game consoles are basically the last major holdouts at this point.
No, they're not. Movies are still put in Blu-ray. This is a big puzzle, this area right here.
I was about to say movies too.
Yeah, there's still movies out there. But it's like I said, if you wanna fix digital, they can fix digital. They can put me on digital very easily, making it illegal to take it away from you, making it illegal to alter what's there, making it illegal to take your games from you, take your purchases from you. They could do that right now, and I would be okay with it. I'd be okay, all right. If it's illegal for you guys to screw me, then I'm completely okay with submitting myself to a digital future. But until that happens, I don't trust you sons of bitches any farther I can throw you. I don't trust Sony. I don't trust Microsoft. I don't trust Nintendo. I don't trust Paramount or Warner Brothers or whoever. They don't have my best interests in mind. They only have the best interests of their company in mind.
Clearly, Asha doesn't collect Blu-ray/4K movies. Films are coming to physical format much faster than they ever were and selling great. We even get pre-orders for movies right as they become available in the cinema, so saying the Blu-ray is being phased out is just out of touch.
It is out of touch. People want to own, and once again, guys, there are times, I've said this before, I'll say it again. If you have no internet connection, you have no access to your digital shit. So if you are dealing with, I have lost my marbles here. If you are in a place like where I am, where every once in a while, every couple of years, Xfinity decides they're going to upgrade or they're going to do whatever, and they completely take a dump, and for 8, 10, 12 hours, we have no internet here. If it wasn't for physical movies, we would have nothing to really watch. And I'm sorry, that's just an unmitigated fact. That's a red one. And red hasn't opened. So y'all can cape for whatever company you want to, that they're always going to treat you right. And the answer is they're not. They're going to treat themselves right. They're going to treat their stockholders, their shareholders right. They don't give a rat's ass about you. They don't give a rat's ass about your collection or what you like watching or your passion or what you're a fan of. They don't care. They only care about capitalizing off of you as much as they possibly can, because that makes them more money in the long run. And you can either choose to believe that, or you can be wrong, because that's exactly what it is. They will always choose the company over you. They don't. They don't care about your loyalty. I'll sit there. I sat there and I typed out a tweet to Sony about how I've supported them for so long, and now I won't anymore. They don't care. They don't care at all. If they cared, they wouldn't be doing it. But they don't care. What I say, they're only loyal to the company. They're loyal to their shareholders and stockholders. They are, which is their fiduciary duty, by the way. I'm not at all saying that they're doing this out of meanness or anything like that. They think they're doing something for the good of the company. It's up to us to convince them that they are not. I remember hating this puzzle. But as long as you let them get away with what they're getting away with, get away with, they're going to continue trying to push and get away with as much as they can. That's just how it works as people. That's what we do. There needs to be a Red Bull around here for us to do the Red Bull thing too. That's the problem. And the only thing that's going to convince them, by the way, is to not support them. And as we've discussed, I'll support them. I'll support Blu-rays as long as they continue to produce them. But the second they shut off the spigot is the second I shut off the spigot. I'll go wherever I feel like my money is most valued. If that's GOG or Steam, then so be it. But it won't be with a company like Sony, who has a track record of being shitty and showing no remorse for it. By the way, Alucard, did I tell you I got the settlement for limited run games? I got a check in the mail. Saturday, I got it.
Really?
Yes. $56 and change is what it was. I got back one of the purchases that I've made with them. Would have liked it to have been more, but you know, what can you do? I am a little lost.
Yeah, I never expect those settlement checks to be huge.
Yeah, I mean, believe me, it's a nice little surprise. It's better than a sharp stick in the eye. I'll put it that way.
It has to be divided among everyone.
Yep, I know. It'd just be nice if it was divided among me. Just me.
Castlevania. Symphony of the Night is chef's kiss.
I agree with you 100%, Grizzled. And I know Alucard agrees with it. It's an amazing game. I am lost. I have no idea where I am going. Because that's a red door. Can't get in that.
You're goddamn right.
I'm a little lost. I know that there's a way to do this. Because I've done it before, but that's not it. Pretty sure this door is going to be closed, and it is. So this game would benefit. One of the things it's missing that it really, really needs is maps. I really wish it had a map for every area you go into, just so you can see where you are.
Some girl on X is basically saying the people doing the PS5 blackout are dumb.
So, it's her opinion. Last time I checked, I don't need her opinion to do what I'm doing. I don't need her permission.
Explain how buying no games is better than buying more physical. Or how buying no games is better than fighting for ownership outside of physical.
That's because she has no answer. That's the whole thing.
Which is only loosely connected as the distribution device that merely copies the same file you'd get digitally.
You're not buying, according to the TOS that you've got, you're not buying any games digitally when you're buying them. You're not buying those games.
No matter what you do, there will always be a naysayer.
Always. Can't make everybody happy. Okay, I have... This is just one of the things about this game. Yeah, all you can take is a map. Give me a map. I need a map, that's all. But there's no map.
No disc, no buy, and their blackout continues to be performative nonsense.
That's her opinion. Last time I checked, I didn't need her permission to do what I'm doing. Is she in an abusive relationship? Because she is if she believes
I am
that...
surprised that it went this long. And the argument? In switching to PC and other consoles? PC has been primarily digital for over a decade.
That part's true.
Xbox led the charge on everything is an Xbox and subscription services. Nintendo doesn't even use discs.
No, they use cards.
Most people have the attention span of a gnat.
No, it's like I said, though. It's we really don't need her permission. That's the whole thing. Is that she is free to believe and tackle things the way that she wants to. That's her prerogative. But I don't need her permission. Neither do you guys. Y'all don't need my permission to do what you're gonna do. If you want to do what you're doing, then do it.
How to actually fight for gaming by Physical. Contact decision makers. Educate on the complexities of ownership. Fund or work on solutions that create more real ownership. Play whatever you want and appreciate the impermanence of life and everything in it.
I do enjoy my life. I don't see her argument. And I'm sorry, I'm completely lost right now. I'll figure it out. Just I'm going around in circles. There's got to be a red dot around here. That's what's keeping a red door changer thing. That's the only thing that's keeping me from moving forward, is not finding that red door.
The bottom of those pillars looks like the Count from Sesame Street.
It does look like the Count. Count Von Count. I'm looking for one red orb. Yes.
Activists' favorite action is inaction. 1 2 3
That goes that way. There's got to be a way I've not gone yet.
Another Sony renter renting games that she will never own joins the discussion. Do people know how to read? Do they understand what they're getting themselves into?
No, they don't.
That is the same person that will be griping when they take her games from her.
Exactly true. She'll bitch up a storm, but Sony, I defended you. I always knew OMG you would treat me right. I didn't know you would totally OMG treat me like a redheaded stepchild because I supported you. You're one of the first ones they F over. And then when it's all said and done, you'll be like, oh, what did I do? I just tried so hard to be loved by Sony. Sony, OMG, please treat me right. Gotta figure out how to get over there, yeah? That door's is closed. And that door's closed. No doors.
Very true. They will start crying when it's too late to go back.
Yeah, it's usually what happens. They'll sit there and they'll champion. They'll cape for.
Oh, Sony, you told me you loved me. Now you went off with another customer and left me crying in the rain. Why?
That's right. That's exactly right.
Bad joke, but it was there.
You're right, though. That's what it is. It's a jilted lover.
A wave of PlayStation gamers are staging a boycott over Sony's move away from physical games, arguing that the shift threatens game preservation, competition, and true ownership. NBC News. The news is covering it now.
That's good. That's good. If the news is covering it, it'll get attention. I told you guys, there's two things they could do right now to fix the whole damn thing. Make it illegal to remove games bought from anyone's library, and make it
NBC is covering this? Oh man, this is getting good.
Yeah, well, we'll see what happens. Okay, where the hell is the damn red one? Because the red one, if I get in there, Be a lot easier.
NBC actually reporting real news? Can this be so? Has hell frozen over? Sony is a thorn in a lot of sides now.
Yeah, they're screwing over. They're screwing over their customer base, and honestly, that's what the media is supposed to be doing: is shining light as to when we're getting screwed over. That is a duty they have been derelict in for decades now. So it's good that they're finally figuring out and saying, hey, maybe we ought to, cover this. Okay, we got that there. And then we're back here. Oh, I thought I had to wait. I've been running around this entire time, and that's not it at all. Okay. Well, I'm an idiot. This is the red door. There we go, red door.
The media now helps the people get screwed over instead of reporting the truth.
It's true, because everything is spun.
Why no one trusts them anymore?
Yeah. All the news is spun right now. Nothing is. No, they don't report the news. They tell you their opinion of the news. The president could develop superpowers right now and fly into a burning orphanage and save 3 dozen kids from that orphanage himself, and pop out, and the media would still find a way to turn that into some sort of story about how bad he is. And I say it as someone who doesn't like politicians at all, including him.
You better practice if you want to beat me.
But if they're finally noticing and taking note of what's happening, I'm in favor of that. I absolutely am in favor of that.
Attack by Caesar. Apes stronger together.
That's right, apes strong. No, these guys.
It's Sony's marketing division.
No, Sony's marketing division has done a piss poor job of response. Just a what do those potions do? A very piss poor job. 1600. Okay, never mind. Instead of getting ahead of this and trying to find a way to ensure their customers realize what they're trying to do, and even if it's effing fake anyway, they've ignored it, which is the worst thing you can do, is ignore your customer base, your die-hard customer. These are not the people that are doing this blackout and protesting are not the people are not fly-by-night customers. These are people who care. These are people who have been customers who feel slighted. And the fact that they don't recognize that is, what the hell? You know what I mean? It's just it makes no sense why they would ignore the most diehard of their customer base.
practice if you want to beat me.
There's a yellow door. Okay. Well, there's another recovery cone. Not what I expected, but hey, here we are.
OMG, I just found out pizza tater tots exist.
Pizza tater tots? Isn't that what pizza rolls are? For the most part? Crap! I didn't want that to happen.
I sent you a post with the recipe. Looks good.
Let's take a look. Oh, tater tots with just pizza stuff on them. Marinara.
You better practice if you want to beat me.
That does look good. I would make that for Desi, but she doesn't care for pepperoni. But I could do the rest. I could make it half that way. That would be not bad. Ooh. You have backwards walking skeleton, or
It's tater tots with
scorpions.
pizza stuff mixed in.
Yeah, looks good.
You can substitute the pepperoni.
Yeah, I don't care for Italian sausage myself. That's another thing. But it does sound good, though. And since I necessarily am not sure what we're doing for dinner yet tonight, maybe.
Sworn enemies, you shall be defeated! Take that! Sky Dragon Slash!
Bacon bits.
Bacon bits might work. My problem with putting bacon on things is, well, you have to cook it again, is bacon you have to, most of the time, pre-cook bacon. Oh, I should have used the Sky Dragon Slash there. Oh well. Oh shit, I just realized we're almost dead. Here I am not paying attention.
I now realize there are only 3 to 4 meats that go in a pizza.
Come on, everyone, snap to it.
Pepperoni, sausage, Canadian bacon. What's the other? Yeah, I don't know what the other meat would be.
Oh, holy light of
Bacon,
light.
pepperoni, sausage, and chicken.
Chicken pizza is not bad. Bacon can get dry. Same thing with people who put ground beef on pizza. I've had people put ground beef on pizza and swear up and down by it. If you don't do it right, if you don't have enough moisture there, you run the risk of drying out the pie big time.
Sworn enemies, you shall be defeated! Take that! Sky Dragon Slash!
Elf King boots. That was harder than it looked. Level 2 attack resist. Let's see how that works for her.
Pillsbury Doughboy.
Poppin' Fresh. We're talking about old Poppin' Fresh himself. Crap. Okay, well, that could have been worse. Got out of the way.
Makes me think of the scene from Major Payne. If I poke you in the stomach, will you go ho-ho?
You better practice if you want to beat me.
I'm gonna level up again. Pardon me.
Stay puffed.
Mr. Stay Puffed will return in Avengers Doomsday. Don't besmirch the good damn name of Mr. Stay Puffed. Everybody else is...
Frank Drebin will return in Avengers Doomsday.
I love that poster. The Frank Drebin poster I found. That's so funny. I found a lot. I was posting so many of them, I stopped posting them. But there's a lot of really funny returns for the Avengers Doom. Last night I found one for Spicoli. I almost died laughing. Spicoli will return in Avengers Doomsday.
Threat eliminated.
Let's see how we're doing now for powering up. Looks like we got something new for her. What about you in a second? Oh, I'm there.
Ash Willems will return in Avengers Doomsday Groovy.
Groovy. That's right. Ash Williams will return in Avengers Doomsday. Oh, okay. Valkyrie dress, Angel's ring, Indigo potion. Well, the Valkyrie dress is probably going to be for our girl here. Yep. Oh. Didn't realize that status effect was still up there.
The GTA 6 map will be Rockstar's largest open world ever. 3x larger than Red Dead Redemption, 2x larger than GTA 5.
Oh, I believe it. I absolutely believe it. I absolutely believe that they're going to make it. They think they're going to make it as big as possible, and you're going to see a lot of buzzwords over the next several months or next couple of months about GTA that are going to be about customer value and things like that, how they really want to provide the highest quality product and things like that. There's going to be a lot of buzzwords like that thrown around. And in reality, they don't give a shit.
You better practice if you want to beat me.
Two levels up. But yeah, you're going to see a lot of that over the next several months. You're going to see, until the game comes out, a lot of customer value and providing the best possible this and the best that, giving customers the most for most for their money. And
Tamagotchi's new wearable ring puts an entire virtual pet on your finger. They cost $700/$48 and are up for pre-order until October 6th. It's real.
A $700 Tamagotchi? What in the blue hell are they talking about? Who's gonna pay $700 for an effing Tamagotchi? What am I saying? Of course people will pay for it because they're stupid.
No. 7,700 yen.
Oh. Oh, it says dollars. I'm sorry. Oh, yen. Okay. 48 bucks. Okay, the people will pay that. That's
$48
that's not
U
that
dot
bad.
S dollars.
That's not that bad. Thank God, $700. I was like, are they lost their cotton picking minds? They might have.
Sworn enemies, you shall be defeated! Take that! Sky Dragon Slash!
They're making rings now?
Stop that! Here goes my impact bomb.
Yup.
Lotus flower, bloom.
I'll send you the post grizzled. Thought those things went on in the early 2000s.
The ultimate secret. True Dragon Rise.
Lotus flower, bloom. Here goes my impact bomb.
Sworn enemies, you shall be defeated! Take that! Sky Dragon Slash!
Got one down. The other one's about done. Oh, more weapons for Tio.
Here goes. Threat eliminated.
There's always something, Grizzled. There always is there. As anything else, whenever there's something that is a big deal 20, 30, 40 years ago, they can't let sleeping dogs lie. They have to continually bring them back over and over again. The animated husk of Tamagotchis. Wait a minute. door is open. We came in that door. Let's go this way.
Beanie Babies.
Yeah, everything, anything that was. Oh, I forgot to equip her new weapon. Anything that was important.
Those are worth a fortune now.
Yeah, a lot of them are.
Threat eliminated.
There are Beanie Babies that are worth quite a bit now.
They're bringing back Pogs too, but in digital form.
Not surprising. I forgot to equip her weapon again. That's twice.
Threat eliminated.
Bring back 90s game designers and programmers.
I agree. There's one thing that's missing dramatically from gaming in 2026, and it is the love of games. Is you have people actively working in games right now.
Send the modern game designers and programmers to work at Mickey DS.
There's a lot of people though who don't have the love for the gaming industry. Mystic Potion, Sun Robe, Holy Crown, Gold Feather. Okay, so we got a couple.
I
of
would
things
love
there.
that, but the woke culture won't allow that to happen.
No, they drummed them out.
Watch the activists will try their own studios and fail miserably.
Oh, I can't wait for that. Didn't a bunch of Kotaku people, after Kotaku let them go, they tried their own website and tried to do their own thing, and it fell flat on its effing face? Because no one gives a rat's ass about former Kotaku writers? Special coins, 1100. I'm pretty sure that was what happened. There was a bunch of former Kotaku writers who, after the bloodletting,
No one trusts game journalists anymore.
No,
They
no one
did that
does.
to themselves.
Absolutely. I don't trust game journalists. I don't believe any of them have my best interests in mind. They might try to present themselves as, you know, one of us, but in reality, they're not one of us. They're not even close. They look down our nose and think they're better than us. That's the big issue, is that they look down at us like we're the plebs, and the media is supposed to be the voice of the people. It's supposed to be the observation of the people. And when it gets upended and you become the voice of the industry, or the voice of who's in power, it's a problem. I wonder.
They think they know better cause they have a journalism degree, but have no journalistic integrity.
No integrity at all. Exactly correct. No integrity at all. Gotta
Pinball.
be in the middle. Boingy, boingy, boingy.
Boing boing.
Let's do one more push here in the middle. That should get it. It should do it right there. Let's flip the switch and see what happens. Well, how the hell does that work? Okay, we got boing, boing, boing. Oh, I see. More than one to move. That one's got a shadow on it. This one needs to be moved. Now we'll try it. Dragon Egg, Book of Sages. We got a new book. And an Etherical Miracle. Okay. What are those? Carrying it doubles the MC Master Coins earned. Okay, that's nice. Power up. We have a new book, the Book of Sages. That's a skill. These are skills. Oh no, it's magic. Okay. Got all that. Now what? We're back here now. And I hear something crawling around. Ooh. Bombs and a charm, okay. So this has to be the right way now. At least in theory. Down there, yeah, I see that. In there. Nothing there. Okay, there's probably a red door that's been opened because we opened the red to help us get down there. And that's a yeller door. Nothing there. No staircase to get down. We're already over here to get that chest, so it's not there. That's to get back up. But it looks like we've been all over here, and there's nothing here. So, is there another staircase like on the second floor?
Agalos 2 came out today.
Yeah, you just shared the post with me. It looks good. Isn't that amazing, though? You see stuff like that, and how it's just a a simple game like that doesn't have any goofiness in it. It's just a fun game and gets attention. And meanwhile, we're Grand Theft Auto 6 is coming out in 2 months, and
I heard good things about it.
Yeah, I hope it's good. I just find it interesting that we have these games that come out that are like that people really enjoy, and they get much more positive press than anything that these AAA studios are putting out now.
It got a
AAA,
physical release too.
Oh, that's awesome. The problem right now is AAA gaming. The cherry on the sundae with AAA gaming is the fact that there's no physical media, that they're phasing out physical media. That's the cherry on the sundae. But AAA gaming has been on the ropes for a while, and these people that are arguing, I've seen people arguing, and some of them argue with me on Twitter about they just want better games and they're looking to lower costs. Well, if they want to lower costs, they need to lower development costs. That's what they got to worry about. That's the problem. Producing discs and cartridges and physical media, yeah, it costs, what, $10, $5, whatever it is, to produce that stuff. That's, per copy. That's the least of your worries. The most of your worries is the fact that you're sitting on bringing out these games that have $300-400 million budgets. Yeah, we got to get down there. Try that. See. Oh, that might have done it.
And it's from a little guy developer too.
And that even better. But if you're looking for better games, guys, if you're looking for better stuff, if you want gaming to survive, you gotta. It has nothing to do with physical media. It has everything to do with the fact that these games that are coming out. Concord cost $400 million to make. Who in their right mind thought that was a good idea? I would love to know that. Because if I were in charge of Firewalk, or if I were in charge of Sony, and they come to me with, we want to make this game, it's going to be a $400 million budget, I would be like, go back to the drawing board, please. You're not spending $400 million on a game. You're not spending $200 million on a game. You better get out there and make something for $100 million, because that's the max.
Keithley thought High Guard was a good idea.
Well,
Sworn enemies, you
is the
shall
very
be
face
defeated.
of
Take that. Sky Dragon Slash.
the media.
Of course, he might have been paid to think that.
He was.
These guys were no real challenge.
Keighley was paid. Maybe not in cash, but in compensation on the back end.
Sworn enemies, you shall be defeated. Take that. Sky Dragon Slash.
But yeah, it wouldn't surprise me
practice if you wanna
if he
beat
were
me.
paid. Giving that time slot at the end of the thing wouldn't surprise me at all. That's all I'm saying. Anything else around here before we move?
Yeah,
into the next
but his
area?
reputation took a hit for it.
Yeah, of course, because he's the face. He is the face of establishment media. Even though he has kind of stayed above that, he's still drawn down into it because of the way that the IGNs and the Kotakus and the GameSpots have conducted themselves. looks like a seal of Valmar, but it's a seal. It's Granis and Valmar. Keeley is being held to the same standard that other establishment media are, and in a way I feel bad for him, but in another way I don't, because he is who he is, and he's made a lot of money from what he's doing, and he does love gaming. I have no doubt about that whatsoever. That should not be questioned, as far as I'm concerned. But that doesn't mean that he is not susceptible to the same bullshit.
Even Agalos 1 got a physical release 7 years ago.
7 years ago, wow. I've never even heard of it. There was once upon a time I used to know every game that came out, but
I gotta check both games out now.
Yeah. There's just way too many games now for me to remember all of it. Elmo. Ha! Come give me a hug. They replaced Elmo. Elmo's been gender swapped and race swapped. He's no longer a red monster. It's now a blue-haired anime girl.
He is now Melmo.
It's Melmo, yes. Elmo just hopes both teams have fun. All right, so we're going to get some story dump here.
When the world was still young and yawned at every new dawn's
Those
waking,
Tickle Me Elmos back in
Granis
heyday
came.
were a pain to get for
All
my
was
nieces.
bathed in the light of
Comma.
heaven.
There are still Tickle Me Elmos out there now. I was in the store last month, and I saw they had a display of the biggest Tickle Me Elmo
Thus
yet.
were the days of marvels, for the power of creation was given unto man. Prayer became form, thought became matter, springing from the minds of men. Many wonders were worked in those days. The people grew prosperous. All that they could desire was given to them. Soon they lost their ambition, their passions. They ceased to dream. Still the worship of Granis grew in strength and number. All were compelled to pray without ceasing. So may have been the intent of Granis. The few remaining people who sensed danger in this course found power to resist Granis. They found power in Valmar.
Power.
Power to release the energy bound up in life. Power drawn from the people themselves. Power to unmake the world. Thus, in those days, they made war.
But did they have a good pizzeria or taco place?
It's true. If you don't have a good pizza or taco place, I don't know if you can call your civilization advanced. Just saying.
I have the power.
The power. Nintendo
Grannis
power.
destroyed, and Valmar's body lost. And now the destruction in men's hearts knows no bounds. It grows with every passing day. A colliding of darkness and light, and then a bitter rain. Valmar has the ability to absorb a person's soul. That which you call a seal is a device which embeds a person's heart and soul into the core of Valmar. It transforms the instincts, prayers, and wishes of a person's heart into the core of Valmar.
So if I remain calm and don't give in to emotion, then I'll be safe.
Yes, that possibility is quite real.
I am uncertain, but like the Grannis saber, it is possible you can assume a form unlike the horns of Valmar.
But can we be sure?
No, you can never be
Cannot
sure.
control his emotions. Ryudo will become Valmar.
If that happens, a new Valmar would be born. And regardless of who wins, Valmar will be complete.
Elmo,
Complete.
fire that thing up.
Huh?
Ryudo, I do not think that a human heart, emotions, can be controlled.
Only 9 copies of Neon
No
Inferno
matter
left.
How much you want to save the world.
I bought one,
If you give in
but
to
it's
anger
not shipped
toward
yet.
Valmar,
I'm wondering why they've not
you will
shipped my
end up
copy yet.
like Malphus.
Right. What will we do if that happens?
No! Don't do it! I couldn't bear losing Ryudo to Valmar.
R.
Hey,
Don't
God
worry,
bless. Thanks for
Elena.
coming in.
I won't give in, no matter what form I take. I know that my need to protect you, will help me persevere.
He's a soul
I
man.
believe
Got what he
that.
got. The hard way, and he'll make
Elena,
it better each
there
and
is
every
no
day,
other
so
way.
honey, don't you
If
fret.
I don't go,
Heck, 'cause you ain't seen nothing
everyone
yet.
will
You ain't
die.
seen nothing yet. Ryudo's got the horns of Valmar in him. He's a horny guy.
The system has been activated.
Tio, I must apologize to you
For what?
for watching you desperately struggle to discover what a human heart is, what it is capable of. I am ashamed that I treated you like a doll. For that, I apologize.
He is horny and gets straight to the point.
That's right. He gets straight to the point.
This plan is nearly hopeless, but I believe in you. I do not want to see the end of humanity. I enjoy the company of people. Ryudo, please protect my dreams.
I hope it's not
Rowan,
because of the tariffs.
No matter what I become, a terrible battle will take place. I want you to evacuate everyone as
Me
far
too.
away as possible. Please do
I've
as
already
I
paid
say,
for it, so
Your
it's like,
Highness.
where's my stuff,
On my
guys?
journeys with you,
I ordered it
Tariffs
last
the
have
week.
excuse
discovered
all
who
companies use
I
now,
am.
comma.
Ryudo, I owe it all to you.
You do the same for me, Rowan. We have to win. No, we will win.
Ryudo, you must absolutely, positively come back.
Yeah, I ordered on the 21st, and they've not shipped it yet.
Why
Japan,
did it
like
have to
other
come to
countries,
this?
never mention the tariffs on
wanted to
American
save
goods into
everyone.
their country.
I did everything I could,
No, they never will.
but still, why can't we be together? What did I do wrong?
Elena, Nothing you ever did was wrong. It was right.
Oh,
That's why I can do
my Neon
this.
Inferno is on back
I'll
order.
happily risk my life
That's why it's
to
not been
protect your
shipped yet.
kindness. So if I should die, you may live.
Ryudo.
Live, Elena.
The Orange Man did the tariffs.
Part of me gets it. We have free trade with everybody, but no one has free trade with us.
The horns of Valmar will be released. Please proceed to the center of the system.
Countries have had tariffs on American goods since before I was born.
It's correct. Same with me. But we've
True.
especially with our neighbors like Canada and Mexico, we've never really had heavy tariffs on them.
I want to believe in you.
Can tariff someone and not expect them to do it in return, regardless of who is in office.
Basically right.
Please, share your strength with me.
Would love to visit retro stores in Japan, though.
I would too. You're right, Alucard. It's getting close.
Their arcades must be awesome. Whiskey time.
It's whiskey time. Desi's home, but whiskey's right here. She's looking on his ottoman.
Thank you, Ryudo. No matter what you might look like, please, come back to us.
I promise. I'll definitely be back.
That's funny. I like that.
He'll be back.
He's right there. Here in a minute. I'll get up to.
He hath quoted to Arnold. Argsahaha.
Right. I'll be back.
Even the bird is horny.
Yes, Sky is very horny. Give me a second. I'll take care of the whisk right now. It's time. I'll get him his meds. Or I'll go in there and then Desi will say if she's home. Oh, I'll take care of it. I don't know if she's home yet, but I'll be right back. Is it treat time? Is it treat time for the whisk?
Same whiskey time, same whiskey channel.
Told you Desi would take care of it. That's what she does. Whenever I get up to take care of it, she's like, I'll take care of it. So, she's home. She had an appointment earlier. I have no control over the camera here. Alright. Oh, it's like a Triforce, but with a circle in the middle of it.
At Alucard 1884, looking forward to Labor Day weekend?
It's going to be Desi's 29th birthday on Labor Day. '29th birthday. Wink, wink, nudge, nudge.
It's a Triforce, but due to international copyright it does not, though it is.
That's right. It's a Triforce with a circle in it, not a triangle.
Anya, that's right. Labor Day.
That's right. She'll be 29, wink.
I got the power.
Oh, he went down just like the T-1000. Or I'm sorry, the T-800 from Terminator 2. Go, you need a thumbs up. Give us a thumbs up now, Yodo. We need the thumbs up from you.
Fart bubbles.
Yeah, there could be fart bubbles. Yeah, there's one place that no one knows anything about.
Lethal gas cometh from his ass.
Wow, okay, now we're got... Hail Hydra!
I know now why you cry, but it is something I cannot do.
No, get away! Valmar's coming, go!
That monster
no.
is a head above the rest.
He's several heads above the rest.
A model for Head and Shoulders?
Could be. Heads and shoulders. He has more heads than he has shoulders.
No mosh pit can contain it.
No mosh pit can get that's true. Nope, that's not a paint matte painting at all. Yeah, you have your sight. You can't see a damn thing.
A song? No Taylor Swift, please. My ears will bleed.
It's true. Of course, have you seen not Taylor Swift. I'm thinking of Ariana Grande. Sorry, never mind. Taylor Swift still looks somewhat normal.
Does she take requests? How about 9 to 5 by Dolly Parton?
That'd be good to do that. Do 9 to 5 as a tribute.
I just checked my schedule and I gotta work Labor Day.
Oh no.
Dang.
That sucks, dude. Are the Minions singing this song?
At least there is holiday pay.
That's true. He gets holiday pay.
But I get holiday pay plus my regular rate too.
Is that like double time? Do you get double time for that? Because
Nice.
that would be awesome.
B.A. B.A. Na Na.
It's nonsense words, so it might be the
Yep.
Minions singing. She's still singing.
Plus, if there's OT, that's time and a half right there.
So you get double time and time and a half? Damn, dude.
would be a good time for her hit song,
Welcome
Pretty
back,
Fly for a
Ryudo.
Dragon Guy.
Thank you.
Fly for a dragon.
I heard your song.
Ryudo! So
Ryudo's
you
back.
won?
Of course! Ryudo would never lose. A believing heart is strong. I see. Hearts are made to be together.
That sword! The power to defeat Valmar?
Yes, this is our power. Valmar, here I am.
Time and a
This
half
is
is
the
for
power of
overtime
people,
hours.
The power of hearts. The power
Right,
that
but-
will defeat you.
What's holiday pay?
Anything over 8 hours. Hopefully that overtime is not taxed.
Oh, didn't Truppikin sign that into law that no tax on overtime? Or was that just tips? Of course, that's only federal tax. It has nothing to do. There's federal, and there's that California would never let that get away, or New York, or Illinois for that matter.
They rip us off enough on taxes.
Hell yeah, they rip us off enough.
Think he did.
I know it was tips for certain. If it's overtime too, that'd be great.
I think it's a law now. Federal only. California taxes their people to death.
I think I heard Bill Maher say. Now, Bill Maher is rich, so let's be fair. Bill Maher said he pays 60% of his earnings to the government in taxes in California.
They sure as hell do. Hopefully the new governor straightens things out, but I would not hold my breath.
In California or New York? Because they're both getting supposed, well, I don't know if they're getting new governors.
60%.
That's what Bill Maher said that he pays is 60%. Now, Bill Maher is rich. Bill Maher makes millions of dollars a year. So I'm not saying that he's hurting for a spoonful of porridge, but could you imagine for 1 second that you make $1 and 60 cents of that dollar goes to the government? Now we have the Grand
Damn.
Saber equipped.
Yeah, but 60% is highway robbery.
It is highway robbery. Especially when nothing's getting better. His monologue said he paid 60% of what he makes to the government. And he would be okay with that if he saw things improving in his state. But he doesn't.
It is.
He's like, if I'm going to pay that much, things need to get better for people. He wants to help people. But that's not what's happening. What's happening is that they're paying all this money. They're paying all this damn money, and it goes to who was I talking to about that the other day? But it was about doesn't matter. It was about
What the
money
hell is
going.
the government doing with all that money if nothing is getting better?
I tell you what they're doing. They're paying the government is paying the people who donate to their campaigns. That's what they're doing.
They spend taxpayer money on their personal projects instead of what the people need.
Yeah. Well, it's you donate 15 grand to my or 5 grand to my campaign for whatever, and all of a sudden the contract comes up, and guess who gets the contract?
Greasing palms.
That's what they're doing. That's where the system gets corrupt. Is this crony capitalism, where because I donate, I'm a friend of the governor, or a friend of the mayor, or a friend of the president, whoever. All of a sudden,
And projects like that tram system that never got completed and cost billions.
Yeah, have they even put one shovel in the ground for that bullet train in California that they've spent billions on? No, I don't believe so. But that there is what it is. That's the croniness of the whole thing.
No.
That's why I don't trust government, guys, because they're not there to make they'll sit there and tell you all the stuff you want to hear to get elected, and then when it comes down to it after the fact, they don't deliver on any of it.
You better practice if you want to beat me.
But instead, they'll take care of the people who donated to their campaign. That's the whole kit and caboodle issue.
Never
from
trust
Jump
the
Street
government,
for me.
neither side.
Yeah, I don't care who's in charge.
Same. They only care for their best interests. Which game is next after this one at Evil Enigma?
I am seriously considering getting my GameCube up and running and doing Skies of Arcadia. Is what I'm seriously considering.
You better practice if you want to beat me.
They can give two shits about the working man and the average citizen. We're expendable.
We're numbers to them, Alucard. That's the whole thing.
True.
Is that we're nothing more than, to the government, we're nothing more than a social security number. We're nothing more than a tax number. That's all we are. We are nothing to them but that. The only people they care about are the ones who put them in power and donate to their campaign so they can stay in power.
Been like that since before we were born.
You're right, Grizzled. Exactly correct. And they could pass laws to take care of it, but they never will, because they all benefit from it.
Gotta work even harder.
That is all we are to the medical profession as well.
True. And furthermore, guys, it comes down to the simple fact that we're also...
We do all the work. They don't do shit.
Yeah, basically. It also comes down to the simple fact that we have this... okay, well, we'll leave and come back. It comes down to the simple fact that they... I lost my train of thought. But we're nothing more than that to them, and anyone who tries to squeeze them out of power, they all benefit.
All they do is tell us what to do.
That's what I was going to say. Pork barrel spending. That's what pork barrel spending is when they pass a budget, and it's, yeah, we need to have this on defense, we need to have this on, you know, infrastructure, we got to have this on that. But then they'll sneak in, here's $500 billion, and that's where they split it up between the states, and split it up between so they can reward the people who gave them money. So you'll see, oh, here's $3 million for how to study squirrel farts in the spring, or
don't do this, don't do that.
Fish
this
mating
is illegal.
in
Vote for me. Blah,
warmer
blah.
waters. You know, things like that. That's
False
the kind of crap that they do. Yeah. Well, we've talked about it before, guys. It comes down to that we're all adults here, but the fact is that we don't agree on everything. We agree on a lot, I'm sure, but if someone was coming to run for the mayor of this area, hey Ross Gaming, thanks for coming in. If someone was coming in to run for the mayor of my channel, okay, they're going to take they'll go to Grizzle, they'll go to Alucard, they'll go to whoever, and they'll say, so what things
We're
are
sheep to
important
them.
to you? And then they'll find the one or two things that they disagree on, and then they'll keep pushing that button. Because it's not about bringing people together, it's about keeping people divided, because that's where they make all their, you know, they keep themselves in power. We can't let those MFers in charge, because they're going to do this. Just how it is.
You better practice if you want to beat me.
How close are we? I'm trying to get everything maxed out here.
I believe that citizens should have to vote for budget bills instead of politicians. None of this garbage would get passed, and they would have to write the bill in plain English.
You're exactly correct. And
Together we stand, divided we fall. Pink Floyd.
Well, what was it? Warren Buffett said if he wanted to balance the budget, all he had to do was suspend all payments to Congress until the budget was balanced. He said that'd clear that shit up real quick. And you know what? He's exactly right. I don't agree with Warren Buffett on a lot of stuff, but that's exactly correct. The only way they're going to balance the budget and make things, you know, and stop running these debts is if it doesn't benefit them to have it. And once again, guys, they don't care about you.
Education in America has turned into indoctrinating factories. Time to cut the fat in the education system.
Time to get government out of the education system. The government being involved in education puts us where we are right now.
Pay all that money to educate kids, and most can't read, write, or do basic math.
Well, the thing is that we have this. There's kind of this myth in this country that a lot of teachers are underpaid, and there are underpaid teachers, but they're rural teachers. I live right outside of Chicago, guys. The average teacher salary in the city of Chicago is over $100,000 a year.
You better practice if you want to beat me.
They don't need more money. The teachers don't need more money here. We just need better teachers. But God forbid I say that. God forbid anyone actually look at the numbers and go, you're paying teachers $100,000 a year. Why do you have such poor reading rates? Why can't they do basic math? It's because they're shitty teachers.
Overpaid for doing a bad job.
Yeah, they are overpaid for doing a bad job. And I'm not saying there's no underpaid teachers out there. There are. But it's not the ones who barking the loudest.
These guys were no real challenge.
The teachers in these big cities, in Chicago, in New York, in Los Angeles, they're making plenty of money. They're just not being held accountable for there's no repercussions for them doing a mediocre job. The thing is that the new math, I am convinced that new math was put into place to take parents out of the child's education. Because new math makes no sense.
It's not complicated math, it's basic math done in some insane way, some intellectual dream done.
But if you can teach your kids math, if you can teach kids math yourself without teachers, they're going to wonder why they, why are they even here? So they invent a new math.
We won!
They invent a brand new math that few people understand, except them, because they've been taught how to do it. And it completely removes the parents out of the situation.
When we were kids, that way of doing math worked 100% of the time.
It still works 100% of the time. But since your parents know how to do it,
the math ain't mathing.
We have to remove that from the lexicon, because if your parents can teach you, it's going to make the teachers look useless.
You picked on the wrong people.
Yet they turn around and blame the parents for not helping with their homework? Give me a break.
The only thing they want the parents to do is to give money and not say anything and shut up. They don't want parents involved in the child's education at all. I have seen interviews with teachers where they basically act like the children they are teaching are their kids. And I'm not saying that teachers shouldn't care about the kids that they teach. That's not it at all. It's just that it comes down to there being a very creepy way that they handle it.
Practice if you want to beat me.
And the way that they don't want... The only time they want parents involved in a child's education is when it comes to money. That's the only time.
Yeah, and I've seen them trying to teach them certain things that they shouldn't know until they're way older.
Oh, that's... There are subjects that should be left up to parents, and there should be opt-out forms. There was an opt-out form when I was in elementary school about sex ed that my parents had to sign off on the school teaching me sex ed. Well, but the fact of the matter remains is that my dad taught me sex ed well before I even knew about any of that. I mean, before that even happened. So I'd already known. But the school had to have permission, and now it's not that way, where, oh, the teachers know best. Do they really?
I remember the opt-out forms.
Yeah. That if your parents didn't want you in those classes, you weren't in those classes. Because in the long run, it should be up to the parents. The parents should be able to tell the schools, you know what? I'm more comfortable teaching my kid sex ed than you.
Oh, that was a breeze.
I'm not getting any magic or special coins for this shit. But again, it's one of those things that the teachers don't want parents involved in the education at all unless it comes to money. Make sure we get fundraisers. Make sure you go out and buy enough rolls of paper towels and chalk for me, or markers now. They don't use chalk anymore. Make sure I have all that. Make sure I have enough paper towels and Kleenex and all this shit. But don't ask any questions as to what I'm teaching your kid.
I meant the teachers don't know what's best.
Well, they don't know what's best. They know what's best for their agendas, and they know what's best according to their curriculum. Because the government tells them what they need to teach kids. That's why there's so many people who want to get the hell away from government government-run education, is because of the curriculum. Unelected officials out there, telling you what you have to what your kids have to learn, what they need to know.
What really gets me is charging money for education and church.
They charge money for, well, church goes off of donations and tax breaks.
Education should be free for everyone.
It should be, but it's not, because of, well, when I was a kid, I don't know about you guys, I can't speak for you guys, Grizzle probably was like me. The only thing I had to have that I had to provide myself were like notebooks and writing utensils. There was not a list of things that the school put out that needed to be bought before I could go to school. Now, if you have a kid, you go to they'll send you a list, or you go to your local Walmart or whatever, and they'll have a list of, okay, my kid is a 4th grader at Joe Blow Elementary, and then they'll have a list there of everything that the 4th graders at Joe Blow Elementary need to purchase in order for their kid to be able to go to school. And it's not a small list, guys. It's not like
And in the Bible, I think it says God doesn't want his house to be a house of trade.
That's true. But it'll be like the things that they'll have you buy. Crayons, clay, paper towels, Kleenex, hand sanitizer, just all of this shit. Yeah, I remember my brother had to do this. My parents had to do this for my brother, and there would be like a 3-page list. They would have this list of 3 pages of shit that the teachers wanted them to buy.
You better practice if you want to beat me.
It wasn't just for, it was also art supplies, charcoal pencils, certain kinds of erasers. There was it was hundreds of dollars of things, and I'm sure it's probably gotten even worse. But my parents never do that shit for me.
Book fairs.
We had a book fair.
Money for field trips.
Never had money for field trips. Never anything like that. I remember we would do the candy
sales.
bar fundraisers for class, where we would sell candy bars, and that money would go towards things.
Gotta work even harder.
And if you sold so many, they promised you that you would get a trip to the local amusement park. Ours was Kennywood, or something like that. But it was never. I was never yearbook sale. You had to pay for the yearbook. I had to pay for all my yearbooks.
Oh yeah, the candy sales.
Oh, crap.
Those fundraisers were a scam. If kids do those, why do they still have to pay for school trips then?
They are a scam. They're absolutely a scam.
Threat eliminated.
But I remember the fundraisers. I remember having to do that. Walk around your neighborhood. That was always the stupidest thing, too. That's the dumb thing about the candy bar fundraisers, is that you walk around your neighborhood, like no one in your class, no one in your school is in your neighborhood either. So you're hitting up all the doors.
Reminds me
that
of the Beavis
all of your
and
friends
Butthead
or
candy sale
all of your
episode with
classmates
David
have
Spade.
already hit up to sell frickin' candy bars.
You better practice if you want to beat me.
I don't think I've ever seen that episode with David Spade. That sounds funny, though.
They ended up selling all their candy back and forth to each other and making only $2 total.
That sounds about correct, actually. You know, but I lived in, when I was in a lot of my school, I was lived in a trailer park. Well, there were 24 kids that would get off the bus at the trailer parks where I lived. And we're all out there selling candy bars to the same freaking people. It was the dumbest thing. That's why what was it? Was it the 6th grade or whatever it was, 7th grade? I think my parents finally said, you know what? F it. We're not doing it.
Most times it was the parents that had to sell it to the people they work with.
That's true. My dad did that a lot.
I can't take this humidity anymore. I wish it would end already.
We won!
The bad humidity out there. It fluctuates here. We get bad humidity, and then it'll go real. Then we will. It'll dissipate a little bit. But I lived in New Orleans for a bit, and let me tell, or outside of New Orleans, let me tell you guys, humidity. You think humidity's bad where you live? Spend some time in near New Orleans. You will have a whole new outlook on what humidity is really like.
Yeah, during the summer.
New Orleans is bad all year round.
You better practice if you want to beat me.
Getting like no coins for doing this. It's alright though, we're getting XP and prolonging some gameplay here. So what do you guys think? Do you want to see if I can get the GameCube up and running right? Do you
And
guys
they have
want to
spicy
see,
food too.
I like Cajun food. Y'all want to see Skies of Arcadia if I can get the GameCube up and running properly?
Cajuns don't mess around when it comes to spices.
Cajuns don't. Cajun cooking is basically let's put a bunch of shit in a pot and just keep adding stuff until it
Heard
tastes
the food
good.
there is awesome.
The food is amazing in New Orleans. It absolutely is. The one thing I miss about living in New Orleans is getting good Cajun food.
Sure.
Threat eliminated.
I should be able to get the GameCube running properly, so. And I have that thing I bought for the Saturn, so that should work where it's, oh. I gotta think
They
about
have
this.
alligator sausages.
Yeah, I've eaten alligator before. Alligator is like chicken, except drier.
Heard barbecue
You
in
have to
Texas
have
is great if you've
some
never
sort
been.
of fat with alligator. Alligator is pure muscle.
You can have it shipped to you too. That sound interesting, alligator sausages.
You better practice if you want to beat me.
Ate squirrel, but not alligator or frog.
I've never had squirrel. I've had frog and alligator. Frog's legs I've gotten from like when you're on a. I've been on cruises where you can get frog's legs as an appetizer at dinner, so I've done that. Alligator is very common. I can get alligator
They're
here.
known for their
We
gumbo.
have like Bass Pro Shops. Our Bass Pro Shop has a restaurant in it. You can get fried alligator there. A good gumbo is pretty amazing. I tell you guys a funny story.
Squirrel, hardly any meat on it.
Squirrels, yeah, squirrels. The juice is hardly worth the squeeze with squirrels.
Escargot.
I've had escargot.
Practice if you want to beat me.
I like escargot. Good escargot is good. I like a good escargot. I went to the first year I was in Las Vegas. I was there, and the one was there's GameStop store manager conference, and we have one night to ourselves that we could do whatever we eat where we want, do what we wanted. I had decided to go to Emerald's Fish House. Emerald Lagasse, the celebrity chef from Louisiana, has had, I don't know if he still does, 2 restaurants in Las Vegas. He has a steakhouse and he has a fish house. I went to his fish house and I sat there and I was looking at the menu and I said, I've got to get the gumbo. So as an appetizer, I got the gumbo.
Seen a
and
video
it was
with a guy from Asia Gathering and cooking the snails.
It's right, bam.
Bam.
I had his gumbo at his fish house,
Bam.
and it was the most delicious gumbo I've ever had in my life, and I cannot stress that enough how good that gumbo was. So the next year we go back to Vegas for managers conference, and I'm going to Emerald's Fish House. I don't care what anybody says. I don't care. I will go there. Whenever I'm getting me some gumbo. So I go to Emerald's Fish House. I sit there. I look at the menu. There's no gumbo on the menu. So I call over the waiter and I said, "Hey, where the hell's the gumbo?" And he said, "Well, it's seasonal, and now we've replaced it with red beans and rice." And I said, "I don't want red beans and rice. I came here for gumbo." "Oh, I'm sorry, we don't have it."
Want to beat me.
So I was really pissed off about that. And then several years later, after I'd met Desi and I went on a cruise one time, and the port we were sailing out of was in Louisiana, or was in New Orleans.
I ain't going to Cambodia. They eat fried tarantulas there. Screw that.
Yeah. I'm not eating tarantula. We go to New Orleans for our cruise, and we were there the night early. So I said I've got to get some of Emerald's gumbo. So we go and we get Emerald's gumbo from his restaurant in New Orleans, and it was terrible. I was pissed. I was like, "This is no." So it wasn't anywhere nearly as good as it should have been. Yeah, well, it's your first kiss. Your first Emerald's gumbo is the best.
You better practice if you want to beat me.
And I wish I was exaggerating, but I'm not. It's like how I feel about Australia. I don't want to go to Australia because everything in Australia can kill you.
It's all in who is cooking it.
It is. It's all who's cooking it. I didn't think for 1 second that Emerald Agassi was back there making my gumbo for me. I know he's not. They follow the recipe that Emerald has put forth. That's part of the joy of owning your own restaurant chain like that.
Gotta work even harder.
So I know it was someone that was hired to make the gumbo, but it's just insane.
ITLL be a lot cooler if he was there cooking it.
It would be. It would have been a lot better if he would have cooked it. I know that.
You better practice if you want to beat me.
Probably didn't follow the recipe.
He probably followed it, but he probably overcooked it, or didn't, or, well, you're probably right, in a way. I don't think he changed any of the ingredients. baby.
We won!
If I was a world-known chef and owned a chain of restaurants, I would make sure standards were kept up.
Oh, that's the whole Gordon Ramsay thing. You know, Gordon Ramsay gets a hard time for being a hard ass, but Gordon Ramsay's name is on the front of every one of his restaurants. He wants his brand, his name, it should not be tarnished. That's why he is the way that he is, and he's such a hard ass. I don't blame him for that whatsoever. Not saying I agree with everything he says, not saying I agree with everything that he does. Or the
Most
way
don't
he
care
talks.
as long as they get their money.
They don't. Most of them don't, but a lot of the chefs who came up the
Pop
right
in
way,
randomly and go all Gordon Ramsay in them.
yeah, that's what I'm saying. Is that, you know, Gordon Ramsay knows if he has a substandard restaurant because of people who work there, because of cooks or whatnot that don't know what they're doing, they're not properly trained, that's going to cost him business. That's going to tarnish his legacy, his name, his money. So I don't blame him at all for being a hard ass when it comes to the standards that he wants in his restaurants.
You better practice if you want to beat me.
Walk into the kitchen with 2 slices of bread. He's all screaming at people, making them cry.
That's right. What are you? I'm an idiot sandwich.
Except with kids or his own daughter.
Well, I know he loves his kids.
You better practice if you want to beat me.
There's something about it when your name is and your legacy is it's your name that's on the menu thing, and when you are Gordon Ramsay, your name is on the menu. Your name is on the nameplate, and people go there because of you, and they expect their beef Wellington to be perfectly cooked. They expect the scallops to be perfectly seared, and if they're not. No one's going to, not no one, but people aren't going to go to his restaurant anymore. There's going to be no waiting line to get into Hell's Kitchen.
These guys were no real challenge.
He did a YouTube video of himself making some delicious cheeseburgers in his backyard, and they looked so good.
He loves cheeseburgers. That's his favorite food is burgers. He loves burgers. You'd think for somebody like him, it would be, some sort of French, delicacy or something like that, but no, burgers are his favorite food.
And they weren't no super thin McDonald's burger, the huge homemade house burgers.
That does sound good. But I didn't have any lunch today, so everything sounds good right now.
He made it look so easy too.
Well, that's how the best ones do it. They make it look like anybody can do it. Make it look like that anybody could do it. It's so easy, even a caveman could do it.
Eliminated.
That reminds me of the old Eddie Murphy bit about wanting MC Donald's burgers and getting a welfare burger, lol.
Eddie Murphy's a classic. I found a lot of these Doomsday posters that are, people are making. I saw, and I haven't posted all of them. Buck Nasty
his kids
was
did
one
a
of my
cooking
favorites.
video too.
So he's teaching his kids. That's good.
My mother made me those same burgers, lol.
Buck Nasty. 2,800.
Austin Powers will return in Avengers: Secret Wars. Yeah, baby, yeah.
About right. But we all know Dr. Evil is the
I've seen
the
videos
bread
of him
and
with
butter
his
of Austin
family,
Powers.
and he's the total opposite than what you see on TV.
Napoleon Dynamite I've seen.
Napoleon Dynamite will return in Avengers: Secret Wars.
I saw Rick James will return. I saw Prince will return.
We won!
Spicoli was one of my favorites. I love the Spicoli one. I've posted most of the really funny ones that I saw, but the Buck Nasty one really made me laugh. Buck Nasty's returning for Adventures Doomsday. Not Silky Johnson though. Silky Johnson's not returning for Doomsday, but Buck Nasty is.
Arnold will return in Avengers: Doomsday.
I
Practice if you want to beat me.
They had nachos at work.
Alucard, you keep sharing pictures of food with me, and I'm gonna start eating my own foot.
Fully loaded?
Hey, Jared, I'll have a foot long, fully loaded. They had nachos at work. Oh! Y'all making me hungry.
Nope. Dang.
Yeah, still nachos are nachos.
Just your basic nachos.
Get yourself some nachos with some queso on them, I just, last night I finished off the last of the salsa I made.
Blank Man will return in Avengers: Doomsday.
Threat eliminated.
It's
Blank
better to
Man.
make them yourself.
I'll tell you a deep cut, guys, is I saw Pootie Tang is returning for Doomsday. I was like, frickin' Pootie Tang? Pootie Tang was a Chris Rock movie from back in the late 90s.
Nachos with chili and jalapenos.
You're about to say it, yeah.
I was about to say, you hit salsa.
Yeah, I did. I finished off the salsa last night, so I'm out of salsa.
Putty Tang? LOL.
Threat eliminated.
Got salsa. Putty.
That's right. Stuff some of that Pootie Tang.
Siddhartha.
Pootie Tang will return in Avengers Doomsday. And all the millennials and Gen Zers are out there going, Enigma's making himself laugh for no reason. What's so funny about Pootie Tang?
I'm gonna get you, sucker.
I'm gonna get you, sucker. That's right.
I'm getting that on 4K tomorrow from work.
You're getting, oh, the I'm gonna get you, sucker? Classic.
Johnny Dangerously will return in Avengers. Doomsday.
Johnny Dangerously is returning for Doomsday. I would be down for that. Joe Piscopo will return in Avengers Doomsday. Who happens to be in Johnny Dangerously. How about the farging arsehole guy from
Love that movie, especially the Splinter scene.
I'm gonna get you, sucker, as a classic.
Michael Keaton.
Love Johnny Dangerously.
Danny Verman will return in Avengers. Secret Wars.
Ford
Fairlane
Oh,
will return in Avengers.
we're going
Doomsday.
Dice Man, are we? We're going Dice Man now. Dice will return in Avengers Doomsday or Secret Wars.
Dice Man.
That's right. That'll make all the millennials' minds melt if they see Dice Man up there. Alright guys, let's go ahead and call it for the day so I can head on out. Who do we have here? We haven't rated out to Abe lately. Let's go see Abe, guys. So,
Ace Ventura will return in Avengers. Doomsday. Alrighty then.
Alrighty then. What is
He's
this?
touring with John Lovitz.
Yes, he is touring with John Lovitz. They're coming to Chicago. Abe is not on. But Dara is on. Dara out. So let's go rate
Having
out the...
too much fun with Avengers titles.
I'm having way too much fun with the Doomsday stuff. It is really funny. Alright, so we're going to rate out. I'll be back tomorrow, guys, at 9 a.m. Central. We're going to pick up right where we're leaving off. Looks like tomorrow's going to be the last day of Grandia 2. Yeah, hey, yeah.
That's the ticket, yeah.
That's the ticket, yeah. We'll probably finish this up tomorrow. Looks like we're going to. I'm going to try to stretch it out as long as I can, and then we will, Monday, if I could, I'm going to mess around with the GameCube this weekend and see if I can get it up and running, if that's correctly. My GameCube works. I just want to make sure I have the right cables for it, because I have Component for the GameCube, and I don't think Component is actually on the thing that I have, but I'll see what I can do. But we'll play. Tomorrow we're going to play more of this, so I'll see everybody tomorrow. Hang around for Dara, and I'll see you guys in the morning. Thank you guys so much for being here, and I'll see you then. Have a great night, guys. Love you.